am so sorry, chat. My toilet was clogged.
That's why I told Orchid to use non-climbing grade suction cups if she
Is that
didn't
an
have
OJ? Yes, that's an
climbing
OJ.
grade
Hi
suction
MJ.
cups.
We're doing Oasis. You have 3 amiibo in this. Wow.
Hello.
Now, I would start this match, but I actually forgot that I want to do something beforehand. How you doing, MJ?
Dude, I opened Twitch to get to your channel. AI Trump versus Biden debate. What the fuck?
Mine's not.
Biden's not even in the race anymore. Shut the fuck up.
So
Look at this. Anyways,
this is my saving grace to not be bored at work. You're watching this at work.
incredible.
Anyways, I said that I would do another Journeys amiibo after 200. So this is what we're doing. Nerf, may I ask for your help?
Okay.
I want you to send an amiibo that spams side B and or forward smash into a journey. Can you do that?
I fucking got you. Hold up. Let me
Because
load up.
okay, this Game and Watch is triple fire and ice, but I'm only gonna train it using journeys, meaning I'm not gonna train it myself. Everything is gonna be from other people's amiibo online, and I want to try and rig it. I want to try and rig it. If you're in the chat and you have access to your Switch and you have an amiibo that spams side B or forward smash, put it in the journey because I want this Game and Watch to spam side B and forward smash because side B has like 3. It's got an ice move, which is I think 8. It's got a fire move, which is 6.
Yeah.
Do y'all have the bracket? Yes, I will send you the bracket.
Hold on. I have literally the perfect amiibo for this. That is the wrong game card, apparently.
I'll send you the bracket.
That's the right game card. Shut the fuck up.
There's the bracket right there. This is a Swiss tournament, meaning that everyone. Was it in my server where I just pinged everyone? Okay. Let me know when you're ready, Nerve.
Yeah. Just give me a sec.
If you're coming from MJ's server, one of MJ's amiibo is in the first set. We're just doing this stupid bit first.
Okay. Let me go into this now. The fuck's my power tags? Okay. I have no light on. I'm just kind of feeling around for shit.
You got this.
I got this.
I'm gonna send it early.
All right.
Maybe you can submit it for the second or third one.
Okay. Shit. Not even in my main.
Flanders went on a journey to train. It's called Flanders because it's on a Burger King toy of Ned Flanders from 2007 that I got from a antique shop for like $3. All right, Flanders is fighting their first person. Oh, SpongeBob.
You know what? I have the perfect one.
I want to send a pic. MJ, I'm gonna send you a picture of the power tags I have. I have sticky notes for all of them.
Where'd the power tag go? Power tag. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So this is gonna be a this is a bin edited amiibo.
Oh shit, Slanders finished the first battle. Okay. Don't send it into the journey until this match is like the replay's over. So that we can try and time it right. Yo, a Ken? A level 37 Ken? Okay.
Amazing.
That was forward smash, I think. 6? Yo.
Mm.
Get his ass. Yeah. Yeah. That was funny.
All right.
Alright. That was a 31-second match. Alright, ready? On 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Flanders is waiting.
All right. Went on a journey to train. Come on.
Let me know when you get into a battle.
All right.
Let me move you over.
Still waiting.
Yeah, I'm still waiting too.
Now this is an amiibo that is value edited,
That's okay.
but it was specifically value edited.
Oh, did you meet a training partner?
Nah, fuck. Oh wait, I met one. Wait, could
Okay.
be the same one.
Could be the same one.
Maybe. If I'm fighting the Terry, then that's sad.
That was a Ken.
Or Ken, whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. They're all fucking fighting game characters.
Technically, every character in this game is a fighting game character. They're all in Super Smash Bros.
Well, the ones that originated from fighting games. I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong, the arcade game, was not a fighting game.
Fighting for your fucking life. Trying to save some cord. How's chat doing? Who up in chat?
Gotta check chat. If we have around the same the battle is finished time, then we'll know it was just a slight delay.
Yeah.
If they're wildly different, they're wildly different end times. Then.
So I just spent a week in Maryland with MJ. It was really fun.
That's awesome.
Yes. Did you feel the dark presence when I was ever so slightly closer to Kentucky?
No.
Damn.
You must have a light presence.
I was in the cringe time zone for a while.
I think the dark presence that I had already felt got weaker. I think there was. I think someone
Yo, did you
based
just finish?
entering
Did
the
you just finish?
cringe time zone. Yes.
Okay. Watch the battle.
I think someone based entering the cringe time zone helped balance things a little. You know. There was a little bit more balance for that moment.
Yo, wait, which one is you? Which one is you? The Ken's back!
You should know.
It's the Yoshi. Ah,
this
shit.
is a genetically modified Gatagoshi.
Oh my god. It somehow got even less blue.
This is genetically modified to spam the fuck out of side B.
Fucking GMOshi?
GMOC. It'll just sit there,
I can't believe
going
that there are
back and
4
forth.
people doing Amiibo journeys right now.
Oh wait, we're on a team. We don't win this. This is a team battle.
Oh no, the Ken just leveled up. It's level 38 now. We're so boned.
Oh no. Use the final smash. Use it. Come on.
Got his ass. No!
That'd be. Yeah, no, this is genetically modified to be as horrible as possible. This even has like fighter values and like item sliders specifically designed to be a side B spammer that will constantly go back and forth and not land a fucking side B.
Oh my god.
This is genetically engineered to be the worst possible Yoshi
I'm so
you can
curious to look
create.
at Slander's values after this.
We need to go into the next match at the same time.
Yeah, just I just mashed A, so you should just.
Yeah, same. Let's try and get into 1v1.
Please.
An error occurred. Ending battle.
Oh, I just met a training partner.
Fuck. Wait, meta training partner.
Say hi to the Ken for me.
It might actually be the same one. I immediately after the error, I said meta partner.
I didn't get an error, so. Who knows?
Alternate timeline when, alternate timeline Smash Ultimate. You send an amiibo on a journey, and it says instead of training partner, it says romantic partner. And you go into the match, it's just them fucking kissing.
I thought you were about to say, the Amiibo are having gay sex?
I wasn't gonna go that far, but yeah, they would.
Finally, I know what the F in FP stands for. Stands for frauding partner. SpongeBob. No, I can't. Hey, Tails! Wanna be my DP?
Dungeon Prowler.
I would prowl Sonic's dungeons if you.
God.
Dungeon Prowler sounds like an actual like game name.
Yeah.
Yo, is that the next game after Lancey and air hockey?
18+ dungeon crawler game named Dungeon Prowler.
Prowler, that's not even what prowl means.
Alright then, Dungeon Frauder.
Fraught with your friends in the new and improved Dungeon Prowler. Brought in over 70 different dungeons of fire, ice, and pits. Play up to 34 different types of sub-roles and classes like Mage, Spell Sword, Cleric, and Harlot. Yo, did your journey just...
Yeah.
Yo.
Watching the battle. Please be a 1v1.
Yo, it's a 1v1, but we're on distant planet.
You'll get all the side B.
What class are you gonna run in Dungeon Prowler? I think I'm gonna go...
I'm
What the
going the
fuck?
furry.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You gotta add the furry. Also, yeah, this is.
What if instead of choosing, you get kin assigned one? And you're like, your class is spell bottom.
Oh my god. Spell bottom.
You just actively try and get people to cast spells on you.
The more spells that are cast on you, the stronger your attacks do.
You were gonna say dick. You were gonna say
No,
penis.
no, no. The the negative effects make your attacks even stronger than positive ones. So it's like a balance of, do I go for a bunch of positive effects, or do I also add some negative effect, or have them add negative effects, which make me stronger, but have the downside of, having those negative effects.
Crystal was about to get bored. Did you see that?
Yeah. Also, this Yoshi is designed.
Staples gets kin assigned Mets fan and
um. This Yoshi is not only designed to spam side B, it's specifically designed to spam aerial side B. If you notice, it is jumping right before side Bing. That is the intended action of this Yoshi.
Yoshi fucking sucks.
It's supposed to. It's genetically engineered to suck as much as possible.
These GMOshis are ruining our country. They're ruining our dungeons that we prowl.
And fraud it through.
I'm trying to front through the catacombs. And I just keep getting grinded on by these I can't believe that the Yoshi won from that.
That's fucking wild. Let's fucking go. Gotta go shoot. Or what I call this one specifically, Gom de Gonshi. You know what? I'm ending the journey. I've done all I needed to.
Where the fuck is Ned Flanders? There he goes. Sorry, Ned Flanders.
There's always room for one more Slanders.
Oh, I'm trying to. What's this Ken? This Ken is just named Ken. Special move power up, fired explosion attack up, and critical hit up. Okay. The Pokemon trainer is named Burn Nova. That's critical hit,
cool name.
easier dodging, and undamaged.
My god, another critical hit.
And your shit is just vanilla. You just put in a vanilla. I cannot believe you.
I forgot it was vanilla. How did it win? How did it win? It's fucking vanilla.
I'm gonna start the tournament now.
You know why I even created this thing?
Why?
I created it because someone else had it was the fucking Item Sliders guy. They had created a Sonic with item sliders that would literally only use up B. It would only use up B.
Wait. How does that work? What does item slider have anything to do with that?
I don't know. It just something about it made it use more up B, or maybe it didn't. But who fucking knows? Either way, it used only up B. And so he helped me make this, which Yoshi that only used aerial side B.
Okay. So we're gonna start the tournament now. We've got a it's Smash Ball instead of FS meter, and it's we got a beach stage list this time around. We're starting with
Yeah.
Nerf's Missing No, Mewtwo. I don't remember its spirits. And we got T-Pain, the Jigglypuff of MJ, new amiibo trainer around the block. T-Pain has, I believe it's physical, fist and foot, and Mr. Saturn equipped. And it was trained not using Jigglypuff, but using Luigi.
So, when we did like a 3-minute or a 3-stock match, I think, and it was like timer was 6 or 7 minutes. It went to time between the Yoshi that only did aerial side B and the Sonic that only did up B. It went to time.
Right.
It was the funniest fucking shit for the both of us. We laughed our asses off, especially the other person. Because the Yoshi was the only one that could actually do damage, because side B can do damage. But the Sonic kept up being, which meant the Yoshi couldn't hit the side B.
Damn,
So-
stuff.
Damn. But yeah, it was literally a stalemate that went to time.
What is forgot about this tourney? You're in it, don't worry. What was I gonna say? Who won the sudden death?
I don't remember. It might have not
There
been
goes
this
Mr.
on the
Stan.
sudden death, but it still went to time. Also,
Damn, dude, it is. What are you doing, Nerf?
I'm hitting an empty soda bottle on my head.
Why?
It make funny sound.
Are my streams that boring? It's like
No, I'm
jingling
just
keys.
autistic.
This is like
No, I'm just autistic.
what you're doing is just keeping everyone on the stream by jingling keys in front of them. Hey, Chad, did you know that my forehead is perfectly sized for a soda can?
I think that the biggest amount of soda I've
Yo,
drank
Don't be-
was like a whole
Man.
1 liter bottle. I didn't eat it. I didn't drink it all in one sitting. I drank it over the span of like 2 days, but still, it was the largest portion of soda I've had. I had picked it up from the store. I think thinking it was just a almost sized one, but it was a liter.
Alright, next up is Trust versus Pika Pie. Yes, HBH put in his Lucas Trust, which is also Mr. Saturn.
I made a nerdy Splatoon joke
As you do.
earlier today. There's a Splatoon weapon called the E-liter. Basically a sniper rifle based off of a gas pump. To make a real life E-liter, you need 2 things: liter and you need an E amount of liters. So E, also known as Euler's number, is roughly 2.71828. And so you fill a gas pump with 2.71828 liters of squid ink, you have a real life E-liter.
Nerf would be a fan of Euler's number.
I just knew that Euler's number existed because of like log base E, natural log. So I'd learned about that in my senior year of high school, and that's still fresh in my mind.
Can you even remember what the purpose of Euler's number is? 'Cause I don't, because I never learned about it. I just know it exists.
It has a few purposes, but when used as a logarithm base, it is the natural log, which is shortened to ln instead of log base e, or log e, whatever. It's just ln. It is, I forget why E is such an important number, but at least in logarithms. Probably some ratio between two shits. I know e to the I pi is a
Hold on, that was kind
big
of
number in
bars.
math.
Hold on, can you say that again? That was kind of bars.
What? E
E
to
to
the I pi?
the.
Yeah, that's I think Euler's
Watch out, little hype man.
it's
Lil
Euler's
Euler is funny.
e to the I pi is like not Euler's formula. Euler's identity, I think.
Euler's eulogy.
But yeah. Uh it's a very interesting number, and it was also the sole focus
That
of
was fucking
animation
crazy.
versus
That was
math.
diabolical of Pikachu to do that. They thundered the Smash Ball to steal it from Lucas.
That's awesome. The Alan Becker has a few animations relating to math stuff. Math, physics, and geometry.
Damn, Pika Pie got the bag, John.
Speaking
PK
of
foot. Is it
pi,
really called just PK Foot Stomp?
well, you see, actually, no, he is a child. That is. No. You can't make sexual jokes about a child. That is a horrible thing. That is illegal, even.
Nerf.
I've been wanting to train that Yoshi, so I'm gonna go train.
What would you do if you met the real life Tom Scott?
Who the fuck is Tom Scott again? Is it the YouTuber?
Yeah.
I probably honestly I might not even recognize them, despite hearing their voice and seeing them. Until maybe I heard their name and they're like, "I'm Tom Scott. You don't know me?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're that guy." It is a YouTube person that talks about stuff, not really a certain topic that
There
he
should
talked
be a
about.
Wikipedia category called YouTube people who talk about stuff. I think we need that in the world.
I mean, there's literally just YouTubers that they don't really have a specific topic that they stick to. They just
Alright.
kind of talk
Are
about
you ready to
stuff.
see Tulin versus SpongeBob?
Doing these nuts.
Alright, get ready. Tulin versus SpongeBob! Woo!
Oh, that that's not too then.
What do you mean? It says Tulin in the bracket.
Uh, I'm pretty sure Tulin's a Ganondorf, not a Wario.
I don't know.
I, I, wrong amiibo, character, name, everything. How could you?
I mean, that's the bin Zach sent me.
Wild.
I mean, it was called Tulin and everything. Voiced by John
Huh.
Mulaney.
That's crazy. To be honest, Orchid, I think you need to I think you need to fix your glasses.
I think I might need to get glasses.
See, can't even tell the difference between Snake
No,
and Sonic.
no, but like legitimately, I might have to get glasses soon. And then, what do you think my Sona would look like with glasses? I get
Become cringe with me, Orchid.
no.
Put on the cringe glasses.
What? No, wait, no. Staples has glasses. He's
Become a
not cringe.
nerd.
He's
Yeah,
not.
no, he doesn't. He doesn't wear the cringe glasses.
Who said I'm gonna wear the cringe glasses?
Me.
Never.
I'm gonna put them on your face.
No.
The glasses are gonna be the lenses are going to be literally larger than your ears.
No.
Yeah. They will be larger than both ears stacked on top of each
Nerf.
other.
What are you doing?
I'm
Nerf. What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Nerf.
Don't worry about it.
Nerf.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
I'm scared.
it.
What the fuck is wrong
How
with
do
you?
how do you feel now?
I
Do you feel cringe yet?
all I see is darkness and
Good.
disobedience.
Good.
I'm gonna send this to Staples. Yo, Tulin taking the game. This is fucked up.
It is fucked up.
This is what I will look like in 2025.
So I've forgotten to take my Toon Link off of bots. It just fought a Bayo named Sticky IRL.
That's the same person who trained the Daisy Amiibo named Cake to Come.
Named what?
I've sent it to you before. There's a Daisy on bots named Cake to Come. And they
What?
also have a Bayonetta named Sticky IRL.
Absolutely downright fucking foul.
They also have an, if I remember correctly, they have an Olimar named after a slur for short people. Absolute unhinged territory. I would I would not want to prowl their dungeons.
Yeah. Apparently, Planetary is released into the world again. Can do tournaments.
I don't think they were ever in AFC, so I don't think this really matters to me. But good for them. Good for them. I hope they don't cheat again, or whatever it is that they did. I hope they don't.
They
Pay
would
John
host
Mulaney.
tournaments. They would host tournaments and
Yeah, they would rig
results
them, right?
Yeah, so that their Amiibo would win.
That's like something you would imagine like a little kid doing.
Yeah.
Nerf, be straight with me.
What?
Have you ever rigged a tournament?
The only tournament I've ever even like ran that was at all for USAC, I got like most of the way through round 1 winners and just stopped doing the tournament.
Well, that's not rigging it.
I know that's not, but that just goes to show that that it's like, I mean that's the only one in USAC, but for AFC, no.
Would you?
I'm
still...
sure.
Huh?
I'm sure I've thought like at one point, just the thought crossed my mind of, what if I redid the set, but that probably didn't stick in my mind long enough, or I didn't act on that to actually do that. So.
Right.
I've never had the actual desire to.
What if you found out
rig
one
a
of
tournament
your?
bracket.
What if you found out one of your friends rigged a tournament like 3 years ago?
I would have been like, "What the fuck, man?"
Would you beat them up in real life?
If I went near them and was like, "Hey, you rigged the tournament." They
You
said, "No,
rigged a
I didn't." No,
tournament
no,
from 5 years ago.
you rigged the tournament from fucking 11 years ago, and I still have that grudge. So now I'm gonna beat you up.
I wasn't even
No
in the
resist.
tournament, and I'm still like mad at you.
Yeah, like I never even knew the tournament existed
Until
until a few
12 minutes
years
ago.
ago.
Until
Yeah,
12 minutes ago.
until literally 12 minutes ago. In fact, 3 seconds ago, and I am now here, standing in front of you, about to beat you up.
Yeah.
I teleported my ass over here the moment I knew, and you're gonna be beaten up now.
That's so threatening. That's so menacing. I'm gonna,
Pulls out a gun.
you know, I'm not even gonna prowl your dungeons.
Yeah,
I am not gonna plunder your catacombs.
you know what? You're not invited to my birthday party.
Your corridors will remain undiscovered. They will be concealed. Your crypts stay locked. They stay
your,
secure.
your basement stays locked.
Your home stays uninvaded.
So does your space. Your space will also stay uninvaded.
Your bubble will remain unpopped. Trust me, pal.
Your ass will remain unslapped and unfucked.
Your Christmas turkey.
Your Christmas will remain unjolly. You will not have a holly jolly Christmas.
You will remain unlocked in.
Yeah. You will. You will remain cringe. You will never be based. You will fall off.
No, you won't even fall.
You won't even
You'll
fall.
stay right where you are.
Damn. You will be in fucking purgatory at that point. I will beat you up, I will beat you down, I will beat you forward, backward, left, right, and all around. I will even beat you yeah, I'll fucking beat you. No directions needed.
Yo, Tulin did pretty well.
Yeah.
Definitely seeing some new play styles from Tulin. Maybe
Yeah.
I might have seen a retrain. I don't know. I'll have to ask.
I should uh I should beat Tulin up.
Yeah. All right. So we have another new MJ amiibo. I would like you to rate its name, Nerve.
Alright. Which one is MJ's?
The one on the left.
MJ, I'm the noobinator. I'm gonna beat you up.
Don't it.
I'm in my villain arc.
We were laughing about this name all week when we were in Maryland because like I came up with the idea like on the first day. What if BJ Khaled? By the way, this is Triple Fire and Ice, but I don't. They're not as funny as MJ wanted them to be. Or so I'm told.
BJ Guffle.
What does that mean?
DJ got us falling in love, but with BJ. But a BJ Guffin actually sounds like a fucking an actual fucking name.
BJ Khaled sounds like one of the heroes in Dungeon Prowler. The Biscoff jockey. Would you have a BJ on your team?
I mean, of course.
I think everyone needs a BJ.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
That's what I'm saying.
How else am I gonna prowl these dungeons?
You want some cashews for that BJ?
What does that even mean?
Don't worry about it.
This Bowser Jr. was supposed to spam Mecha Koopa, and then it just ended up not doing it.
The name of this daisy reminds me of my senior year of high school. My English teacher was exhausted making one of our assignments. Um, Usually when teachers make assignments with four choice, multiple choice answers questions, they will have the one answer that's correct, the one answer that's super close to the correct answer but slightly off, the one that could be the right answer but has some issues with it, and the one answer that's obviously incorrect. So, my teacher was exhausted making this assignment. So, and keep in mind, this is my English teacher. So, it was like, what is a word that's synonymous to this word, or something like that? That's in this part of the text.
Damn, BJ Khaled kind of going off.
And one of the answers was just pickle. It might not even have been that kind of question, and it was just some of the answers were just full blown sentences, and this one was just pickle.
I hope someone circled that with it.
But yeah, I had gotten some emotes commissioned a while ago, like months ago, and the person took a while, but eventually I got them to me.
Well, what are they?
It was one of my characters. There were three shaded emotes. One of them being like a hug emote with another person's character. So yeah.
So you're saying you didn't commission Art of Duckman there?
Nope. Maybe at some point. Maybe someday.
Come on, BJ. Okay, you gotta admit that was a good snipe.
It was. I'm kind of vibing, honestly.
I think this is. Oh my god, that just broke their shield. I think this stage is a BJ favorite because they can't just die in the bottomless pit of hell.
I love the fact that hell is filled with water.
I mean, yeah, what else are they gonna drink? Lava?
You know, I think it would be really interesting to have, like, in some hell kind of location in, like, a fantasy world, like, someone gets sent to hell for some reason, not like from death, but they get sent to hell for some reason, like fucking Super Paper Mario style, and they get a tour of hell, and one of the places is just literally just an ocean and a big body of water, and the person being toured is like, what? Why is there water in hell? Isn't this supposed to be like a stupidly hot place? And the devil's like, yeah, not only is the water literally boiling, but you can't swim in it. And they
It's
ask
off
what?
limits.
They ask why you just can't. It's like off limits, and they're like, no, you can absolutely go in the waters. And they're like, is there like sharks or something? No, 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 there's nothing in the water. So they ask, why can't you go in the water then? Why can't you swim in it? And they say, well, that's it. You can't swim in it. No matter how hard you try, you will sink. You literally cannot swim in the water. You cannot remain afloat. Imagine falling into that water, trying to swim, and finding you just can't float on it.
Oh, so life is Metal Mario then.
Pretty much, but you aren't invincible and will drown. But because you're already in hell, you can't die, so you're just stuck drowning in a purgatory.
That would suck.
It would. That's what hell's for.
Nerf should write a horror story, like a short horror story,
I actually have.
like some Junji Ito type shit.
I wrote a short horror story like a long ass time ago. It was kind of inspired by Undertale amalgamations.
Yo,
Basically,
what if the Hell Ocean is a plot point in Dungeon Prowler?
but
It's not even funny. It's just a funny name.
yeah. So the story was pretty much it's kind of an SCP type thing as well. So it's just like just like a character of mine applying for a kind of what's the word? They basically they
What the fuck
joined an
just happened?
experiment. They joined a cloning experiment. Um and so the cloning experiment it was they cloned that character in Powers of 2, and by the time they hit 16, so the original and 15 total clones, the all the clones, including the original, started to like melt together, Undertale amalgam style, and it like obviously it was painful for them, and it they let me find the story. It's in my Google Doc somewhere. I think just telling the story directly as is would be better.
We're about to get the Nerf story time segment of stream. Alright, everyone, get your marshmallows and sticks ready. Get around the campfire.
So I made a version that didn't really include the character and just kind of changed it to be a dog that could speak. But
Furry.
eh.
Did you make that version after you became a furry?
After. No. Oh yeah, it was well after, but
So the original version was before you were furry.
no, I'm not sure, but the original one used a Pokemon character, and then I made this one.
Okay.
I had made this version. Oh, I made this version to upload to like a um it was junior year of high
Hi,
school.
Angry Cornflake. What exactly is this tournament? This tournament. It is a monthly subscriber amiibo tournament where people who subscribe to the channel can submit an amiibo that they want to fight in the monthly tournament, and they subscribers pick the rules most of the time. Uh, this month it's Smash Balls on and kind of a beach stageless kind of theme, even though we're very much not on a beach right now. But I don't know, kind of summer vibes.
Um, the I made this version for junior year of high school because I was in a creative writing class, and they were holding a Halloween like scary short story type thing, and I'm like, I had this. I could just modify it
How's
to
Salami?
not be
Salami hasn't
Pokemon
fought yet.
related.
Yeah.
I just made it non-Pokemon related, so I could submit it and it wouldn't be too weird. Uh, so here it goes. Experiment number D-16, and the story itself being called Cloning Squared. Uh, Notes. It's a dog, if you can even call this thing a dog anymore. Interestingly, it could speak. It was willing to be experimented on to test our cloning devices, and it worked at first. And we at the time were able to clone it in powers of 2, going from the original 1, then to 2, then to 4, and so on. However, after a few days of the clone's existence, they started to melt extremely slowly, so slow that we only noticed it about a week later. By then, it was too late. They started to combine after repeatedly saying that, or stating that everything is cold and shivering noticeably. And when they had all combined, which by then and still is a total of 16 different clones, including the original, no matter how much we tried to separate them to prevent further combining, it could only be described as an amalgamation. Every time it spoke, you could hear about half of them repeating whatever was said in a random pitch, and just barely enough apart to where you could tell it was a multiple of them. The other half, however, sounded like they were just screaming in agony. It was horrifying. We tried to put it out of its misery, but we couldn't. Everything we tried passed straight through it, but it seemed like it was hurting it still, even if it couldn't die for good. We eventually locked it in a heating chamber, padded with heat-resistant sound-muffling pads for weeks after a couple of scientists working on the project say they could hear its screams anywhere they went, and would have no dreams at night aside from them just standing in front of it, unable to move, just forced to listen to its yells of pain and desperate cries for help until they eventually woke up in a cold sweat. Those few scientists have already committed suicide from all that has happened. If
Damn.
anyone else just so happens to be reading this, please, for the love of anything that is holy, do not open heating chamber number 229. This is a warning for your sanity.
You go.
Yeah,
You go in there and they've just kind of anamorphed into Larry the Lobster. Hey, nerd.
that.
Whoop amalgamin.
But yeah, that is that short story. And given I submitted this version for the Halloween contest, I actually won it with this.
Damn. Did you tell them
And
that you reused it from Pokemon?
no, but the original context behind why this was actually made was because of a nerdy joke that I made in a not exactly furry server, but it was pretty much a furry server. Um and um I so I have a character. This makes sense. I have to explain this.
All right,
The
Salami's turn.
character, Sylvester Sylveon. Given that both Sylvester and Sylveon start with SYLV, I had like a little tag at the beginning of my name in that server of Sylv. Um, Someone jokingly had done like a math expression with the word Sylv as like a variable, which I had kind of described as a variable, and and I solved the equation, which ended up being 16.
You really are just
Um,
a math nerd.
I am. I fucking love math.
I
But
fucking love snorting mathematics.
yeah, I using that 16 Sylv kind of joke, I I made it into a horror story, so I just randomly had inspiration. That is the true story behind the horror story. That's staying with almost us, dude. I don't remember what I earned from winning. I think it was some sort of gift card. I don't remember to what though. Might
Spirit
have been to
Halloween.
Amazon. But it was cool. It was very neat.
This is my first attempt on Samus. Nice. This Link is the first amiibo trained by one of my good pals. That I
Which one?
it was someone else I saw it in Maryland.
Oh. Did you bring your whole setup with you?
I brought my power saves and a single power tag.
Interesting.
But they already had a Link amiibo.
Ah,
Trained that.
very neat. Um, uh, I've just been sitting here, not training that Yoshi.
Which Yoshi?
It's fun.
Oh, the zero air thing.
Kinda, yeah. Not like zero air offense, but like half air offense. Because usually my amiibo end up with 100 air offense. That's just how it goes. Unless they're specifically designed to be grounded. If they're in the air, like, at all, it's 100 air offense. It's just a habit. So... I'm gonna go bathroom first, and then I'll be back, and then I'll train the amiibo.
Okay. Ooh, nice down there. God, I'm just watching. I'm watching these two new amiibo. Oh, that boomerang. Yo, nice use of arrow and Link. You don't see that too often. Ooh, the up air. Nice. What happened there? I wasn't paying attention. Early spike. Gotcha. Ooh, nice forward air. Damn. This Samus is not too bad with its edge guarding.
There was someone that made a first-person 2D game, which was a 2D movement system with a one-dimensional viewing point.
Goodness.
Which just makes me think a four-dimensional game where you move in a four-dimensional space.
Yeah, there's somebody made a version of Minecraft that's like that.
Yeah, you move in a four-dimensional space while looking at a 3D point of view. Actually, no, that's just all like 4D games. Never mind.
Yeah.
Although technically, you're looking at it from a 2D point of view, because your screen is a 2D. That's like 2D.
The
Can't.
closest you could get with that is like VR,
Yeah.
and even then. Edgeguarding's the only thing you taught her? Damn. Well, she's good at it.
What are my Joy-Cons at? Almost fully charged. Okay. So maybe I'm gonna turn the light down here. I cannot see.
It wasn't even on purpose. I see. Nice bomb.
You know what's something wild?
Ooh, that was a sick combo.
You know what's kind of wild? I have a LAN cable that goes into kind of a network thing that goes with my router. And I have a LAN to USB adapter. But so I can plug it into like my Switch dock. But when I have it unplugged, like when I have the Switch out of the dock, I can instead plug the adapter into a USB to USB-C dongle and connect it directly into the Switch.
You would use the word dongle.
I do use the word dongle.
You're a fucking dongle. Alright. GG's.
You fucking donk.
Oh, I love big meaty dongles.
There was one time I tried to say no you don't, but I typoed and said no you donk.
Next up is normal versus Maddox.
Normal? There's nothing called normal in this world.
Okay, Willwood.
There's no such thing as a normal in this wild world.
Okay, furry. So
Normal.
This is the first Amiibo MJ trained normal.
Wait, you train that?
No, MJ did.
Oh.
I made the figure for normal.
Oh.
Yo, Daddy Pig.
Yo. 3, 2, 1, yo. I love how the public can just completely change a fact. For example, it's not pronounced GIF despite the creator calling it GIF. It is GIF because the G in GIF stands for graphics, and you don't say graphics.
It's also just
Yeah. There's a difference between J and G. So if they wanted to call it fucking call it a GIF like the peanut butter, they could have just used some different acronym. But no. So it's GIF.
that's the same thing happened with aluminum.
Wasn't it like aluminium or something?
No, it was called aluminum, but everyone thought that was a stupid name, so they wanted to change it. But then they couldn't decide between aluminum and aluminium.
Oh. I feel like aluminum is the middle ground between aluminum and aluminium because it's not as long to say, but it's also not as stupid.
I like that aluminum is just certified a stupid name. Got a box of gummy worms, sour gummy worms.
Oh, hell yeah. Sometimes non-sour is better when you just want the chew.
I like
You
this
just want to...
Kirby. Thank you. It was not my Kirby. It also just SD'd.
It's... Sour gummy worms are there if you want, like, a not a non-generic taste. When you actually want some deviancy in the taste of your gummies. But normal gummy worms are there for, like, when you just want to sink your teeth into something and not have to worry about a sour taste. Gummies are the better gum, changed my mind. The only reason gum could be better is you get to chew it longer. However, just put more gummies in your mouth. Problem solved.
Oh my god. When will it
Damn.
stop? Right now?
I just
Oh my
keep
god.
watching the matches instead of going to train an Amiibo.
That's good. You should keep watching the match.
I want to multitask, but brains say no.
Damn.
Mash Amiibo editorial.
Alright, game 3.
What do I want to name this? This fucking Yoshi.
Ground. Ground.
I'll only use Grouch if I can't come up with something better.
Grounds. Milo.
Milo. uh, uh,
Murphy. Tuvalu. Rip.
oh.
Oh damn, Spirited Amiibo. Any bans? Anyone who isn't subscribed to the tournament, anyone who isn't subscribed to the channel is banned. This is a subscriber Amiibo tournament that we host monthly. So if you're interested in joining next month's OASIS tournament, consider subscribing. Next up, we've got Missing No versus Tulin. I'm gonna grab a drink while this match. Nerf, say one nice thing about your opponent right now while I get a drink.
Alright,
Out of curiosity, are there any Super Armor Incineroars or Kazuya's? Nope. That Spirit's banned and those characters are banned.
All right. You see, a lot of TV shows and stuff, like kid shows, they usually say, or at least just people in general, whenever you're growing up, they tend to say, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. So
But
you'll have to look back on the VOD to see what I said.
okay, I will forget. I'll forget to.
Hold on, let me clip it, and it'll be easier.
There's probably so many things you guys have said on stream while I was gone, and then you're like, you'll just have to look back on the stream to figure out what it was, and then I will be like, oh, okay, and then I will just forget to look back.
Amazing.
Like, these bitches could say a slur, and I would never know. Waterloo, my beloved.
All right, check the clip.
I'll check it after stream.
How could you?
Well, I'm doing a stream.
Well, this is part of the stream.
No, thank you.
So you want me to just spoil what I said?
No, I'll find out one day.
You'll find out one
I'll
day.
find out one day. Someone knocks down on my door and they say, "Hey, remember that thing that Nerf said that one time about Zach? Presumably, yeah, kind of a no-go." And I'll be like, "Oh, you whippersnappers, get off my lawn!"
At least look at the name of the clip.
I don't think I.
That'll explain everything. It's in Twitch chat.
If you don't have anything nice to say, oh, yeah, it is.
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. It's time to continue creating this Yoshi. Let's see.
2 full stocks ahead, nerd.
That's crazy. Could have known when I put in a good amiibo that it does well. Oh my god. So wow. Much crazy. Woo.
The dog doesn't say that. find it really funny that it starts off with invisibility.
I'm using a fantasy name generator to generate childhood names for a D&D Dragonborn. And one of them I get is Chair Raiser.
That's really funny.
And it's not like Raiser. It's Razer.
I was thinking like hair raiser, like something scary, but it
No,
actually just raises.
Chair Raiser.
But it just raises chairs up. That's a dungeon
No,
crawler
no,
monster.
it doesn't.
I know, but
It's not even like the right raise to raise something up. It's like razor, like something you trim your hair with.
you know what's fucked up? Raise.
What?
The word raise means to raise, like bring something up, but the word raise means to tear something down.
Barrel squasher, plank piercer,
Barrel
staff
squasher.
scraper,
Bath
barrels.
scraper?
No, staff scraper.
I heard bath scraper. And
No,
honestly,
staff
I think you should do bath scraper.
Bath scraper. That doesn't even. Well, actually, I could just cut off the E. Bath scraper. That's the name of this Yoshi.
There,
I
these,
fucking guess.
I swear, if we keep joking about Dungeon Prowler, it's gonna be a real thing, and it's gonna suck ass and eggs. It's gonna suck eggs out of ass and ass out of eggs.
I'm both out of dick.
And shit out of fart.
Oh my god. Fucking
You know those really shitty idle, like RPG games?
Yeah.
What if that's what Dungeon Prowler was? You're like, every time you click, it's like +1 Dungeon Prowl,
What's the one front?
+1 corridor.
Oh my god.
Nerf, please donate 200 gold. I need to purchase another Frot Croc.
Bro.
I need another Frotodile on my team.
Oh no. No.
That's the name of your next Yoshi, Frotodile. It's like Totodile, but
Yeah. The fuck do I make Bath Scraper in terms of spirit? What am I doing about it?
it's gonna stay on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Maybe skate shoes.
I could do a skate shoes.
Maybe skate shoes, maybe landing lag.
Oh. I know what I'll do.
Nothing.
Landing lag down. Landing lag down.
Next is trust versus potato.
Landing lag down.
Oh my god.
It's already a fucking meme with the fact it's called a bath scraper.
Someone's gotta do it.
Someone's gotta do triple landing lag down, Yoshi.
I've done triple landing lag down porn. I think.
Is it more at all?
What?
Is it like more effective?
Yeah, but it can't be used in arenas.
Yeah.
But that's fine because its name is Griptoids.
Oh, it's that fucker. And then that I want to make this like a more defensive leaning, like actually more defensive leaning amiibo. So I think I'll go 1500 2600 right now. Yeah, wait, no. 1600 2600. There we go. All right. Fucking bath scraper. Okay. I, I, uh, I, I guess I'm calling it fucking bath scraper. Like, oh my god. I,
You could
I
always
found
go
some.
back to you could always go
I
back to
was,
ground.
I was about to say I found something better than ground.
God, I want to prowl dungeons and scrape baths.
Steel nibbler, barrel scratcher,
Heel nibbler?
steel nibbler. Yeah.
I heard heel nibbler, and that's just
No.
someone with a foot fetish.
Spoon razor.
That's just the bottom.
Shelf nibbler, wood crusher,
That's just the
and
dominatrix.
bed snapper, door breaker,
These are all names for dominatrix.
table wrecker,
Like I said.
roof snapper, door chomper,
Roof Snapper is the
wall
name of...
gnar, wood fucking plate scrawler. What the fuck they doing scrolling the plates?
I'm trying to get my blade scrawled, if you know what I'm saying. Trying to get the roof of my mouth snapped.
Oh my god. Plank biter. There's a lot of them that are just names, like just words, like lunger, copper, ambitious, zealous, crawler, harmonious, climber, miler, heartfelt, feigner, spoon masher. But those are like the childhood names, and then you get to the male names, and you get Simpik Jean Hekier, or Hesiar, something like that. I got a name, Isid Shamash, and the only thing I can think of reading that name is I'd Smash.
Damn. Alright, game 3. I was so... The music caught me off guard so bad.
Oh, what?
It like stopped and then changed.
Oh. You know, if Trust loses this, then I will remain the only one with 2 wins.
Yeah?
I don't think Trust lost that, I mean. Honestly, I don't think Trust won that.
Why?
I don't know, I just think he did poorly.
Why don't you just trust him?
He lost my trust a while ago.
I can't believe you. You're just
Yeah.
unbelievable. I
Yeah.
think you were speaking fallacies.
Okay.
Next up is Candyman versus Squink. For those wondering why this is in the beach roll set, this is for those vacation ass motherfuckers. Oh shit, it's time. Yep.
Yo, Ricola, how the fuck you pronounce your name?
I'll be surprised if he gets a win.
I've made an amiibo called a Bath Scraper, or at least I'm about to train it now. Bath Scraper for the win. Mm.
Yo, thank you for following Centrovert. Nice to see you around for the stream. We've got August Link Amiibo in bracket right now. Or in the match right now. Fighting Candyman the Pac-Man. Ooh. Can Squink make a comeback?
I forgot I made an amiibo called a Lemon S.
I
What the
remember. I remember that.
fuck was a Lemon S?
I couldn't tell you because. Yeah, no, I just couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Lemon S, specifically with a capital S. The fuck amiibo is this? It's a Greninja. Oh yeah, it's the Greninja that I trained recently. That fucking Greninja that I hate.
Grab that smash ball, Squink. You might get a lead.
Rush that smash ball, Squink.
Rush it with your thighs.
Yeah. Imagine not crushing it with your thighs. Actually, wait, Link can't do that. He doesn't have thick enough thighs. Big ass thighs.
Yo, Squink making the comeback.
I mean,
Nerf, have I asked you what your favorite cheese was before?
no, you haven't.
What is your favorite cheese?
Honestly, that's a good fucking question. But I think I have it.
Yeah.
Is specifically, and I mean fucking specifically, there is some mac and cheese, Velveeta brand, that has this cheese sauce that you like mix into it after you're done boiling the noodles. That shit is the best cheese.
Is Velveeta cheese?
Yeah.
Is
Specifically
Velveeta...
that Velveeta cheese sauce that goes with the Shell's macaroni and cheese that they have. That specific cheese is the best kind of cheese.
Okay, yeah, Velveeta is a type of cheese. It's similar to American.
Kraft. It's a brand.
Yeah, but it's manufactured by Kraft.
Oh, okay.
And it was introduced 106 years ago. Jesus Christ.
Damn. But yeah, Velveeta cheese is so good. So fucking good.
You should train a amiibo named Velveeta. And just have it be a cheesy amiibo. Like, you know how I got Gorgonzola? Oh!
You see, this is where I make my fourth crown.
Little Mac. Little Mac named Velveeta?
No,
I mean,
this is where I make my fourth crown, and it is the sequel to One with Cheese.
make it a Little Mac. Oh, Nerf. Chat's saying Little Mac for Velveeta. I mean, he does have the yellow and red all. That's kind of like the colors of Velveeta, right?
Well, with the yellow and red all, there is a kind of Velveeta mac and cheese that comes with bacon bits, so you may be onto something.
You should call oh, Little Mac is mac and cheese. Gotcha. You should call the Little Mac specifically bacon bits Velveeta. BB Velveeta.
No, it'll be BCN Velveeta. Like Bacon Velveeta.
Yeah, but it could just be BB as in bacon dish.
No.
Okay. Will bacon Velveeta fit?
BCN Velveeta.
Will that fit?
Oh wait, no. Because Velveeta is 8 letters.
It has to be BB Velveeta. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Intro, you should no context, just send a message to MJ saying to train a little Mac named Bacon Bits Velveeta. Or just Velveeta, whatever floats your boat.
I need to be the one that trains up.
Are you saying we can't have 2 Velveetas?
Competition.
Competition. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention this is a Staples self-a-limb. Not a self-a-limb, but Staples Ditto.
Yeah.
Now, if you could tell the real-life SpongeBob anything, what would you tell him?
I would ask him why he exists.
Did you hear that Tom Kenny confirmed that SpongeBob's autistic?
I would ask him why he exists. Just simply off of the basis of how does a SpongeBob like even begin to exist in the first place?
I feel like do you think SpongeBob would know that question? That's like asking why HBH exists. You'd be like, yeah, the rubber broke. That's it. That's the story.
I mean, we know how humans are born, but like, how is a sponge, specifically a living sponge, created?
All sponges are alive.
The fucking what?
You know, sponges are an animal, right?
You're fucking with me.
No, I'm not. You think Steven Hillenburg, the marine biologist, would have put an inanimate object as the protagonist of a show where everyone else is a fish or other animal?
What the fuck? They're actually animals.
Yeah, sponges are animals.
But he's styled after like a. At least the fact that he's a square.
Centro said, I would ask SpongeBob to raise a Little Mac amiibo named Bacon Bits Velveeta. So true. I'm ready to train Bacon Bits Velveeta. You think SpongeBob would train a good amiibo?
I think he would train either the most fuck shit or the most joke amiibo and have an absolute blast.
And he would still somehow win.
Yeah, because he's SpongeBob. And SpongeBob just does funny shit on accident. I mean, there was that one time he played in the key of A minor himself.
Yeah, meanwhile, Squidward trains a Kazi and gets restuck by like a Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Which is something that actually happened to me once, by the way.
Yeah, cause Squidward just played all the wrong notes trying to sound more original.
Yo, Citro actually did ask MJ to train BB Velveeta.
Amazing.
They posted it in a group chat. MJ posted it in a group chat with me and Staples, and we're like, Nubinator's like, why is that all that I think? And then MJ just said, I don't know, this came out of nowhere. MJ should know that it's my fault, or I guess our fault.
MJ should be suspicious.
And yeah,
We are fucking imposters with how sussy we are.
should I just say you should do it?
Yes, add to the chaos.
Do I type smiles?
No, that's too obvious. Just say like, yeah, I think you should. It's a good idea.
I just said you should do it. And then nobody say that the idea came from here. MJ will find out looking back on the VOD. If she so chooses to. Yo, nice taunt. I discovered something magical in Maryland nerf, and it wasn't the clitoris.
What was it?
Despite it being very magical, I discovered the delicious beauty that is pesto. She's not watching the stream. She's at work. She said she had it on in the background, but I doubt she's like actually paying attention to it.
The fuck is pesto?
Pesto is like a sauce made from like basil. You know what basil is? It's like an herb.
Ooh.
And we had like chicken provolone pesto sandwiches, and oh my god, they were so fucking good. I need to try replicating the recipe.
You need to try replicating them?
Yeah, I'm gonna replicate them and have it amalgamate. But I want to add. I do want to add some. Yeah, I do want to add something to the recipe. I think it would go great with jalapenos.
I think you misheard me. I'm not saying replicate. I'm saying replicate because it sounded like you said a replicate instead of replicate.
Okay, Nerf. Or should I say Nerf with an I? What'd you do if what would you do if just for like 1 week everyone started calling you Nerf instead of Nerf?
That no.
And like you try to point it out and they're like, what are you talking about?
And then afterward, everyone is just like, we never did that. What the fuck are you talking about?
And then at the end of the week, you're like, ha, we got your ass, bozo.
No, at the end of the week, they just go back to normal like nothing happened.
Like, hi, Nerf. Oh, hey, Nerf. And you're like, you mean Nerf? You mean Nerf? You mean Nerf? And they're like, what? You just said the same thing. No, it's like Nerf with an I. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Nerf?
Yeah, Nerf. Like, what the nobody says that. Like,
check. Can we all start calling her Nerf?
Nerf.
Next up is BJ Khaled versus Pika Pop.
You see, we have Nerf, and then we have Farf.
We have Nerf Automata, starring two cringe. I'm not ready for the art of Nerf cosplaying as 2B.
You're not ready for the art of Nerf cosplaying.
I'm
like
not
in
ready,
general.
I'm not ready for the art of Nerf.
You're not ready for the art.
Unless it's art of Nerf being chewed by like bubblegum by a horse. That's the only acceptable form of fan art that I will. 3, 2, 1, go! Hi, BJ Khaled.
What the fuck?
I wish they went for Mecha Koopa. I wonder why they didn't, because like I was there when BJ Khaled was getting trained and she used a lot of down B. Oh. Is that alive? Yes, that's alive. Maybe I'll ask Staples or someone to figure it out. Why does Koopaling not go for down? I feel like that's something you would be able to figure out, Nerf.
What doesn't go for down B?
Why doesn't Bowser Jr. go for down B? Like I feel like that like you know more about like the values than I do.
I feel like they don't see it as like a hitbox. I feel like they're trying to use it at a certain when like the opponent would be like in a certain hitbox, like that the hip projectile could hit them with, but like I don't know. Although I feel like the same would apply to Diddy's banana, which I don't think it does.
Do you think if you like used like Captain Falcon down B on a Bowser Jr. amiibo, it would pick up
Maybe.
Can I ask you to try that out?
Yeah, I could.
Name it I don't know, just make it some kind of blowjob joke.
Huh.
Maybe we can get MJ to retrain BJ Khaled if we figure something out.
Yeah.
Hey Zach, Tulin's been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I think they're 1-1 right now. Yeah, they're 1-1. 1-1 set, lost one set. Don't even realize what.
Yeah, no, I don't get it,
Yeah.
Zach.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want us to realize. I mean, like we've seen Tulin fight.
Yeah. Tulin's already got.
Yeah, yeah. You sent Tulin on purpose.
Yeah, and
you signed them up as Tulin. I mean.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Like I'm using that bin. It stands. As,
Yeah.
It stands as Tulin.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. What? I mean, yeah, it was Tulin.
Tulin is
it was a Falco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
it was Tulin.
where are you going here with this?
Yeah, like, did you mean to send another amiibo? I mean, it's too late now, but like, you sent Tulin. I'm not sure.
It's Tulin in the bracket, and the
Yeah,
bin
yeah.
is named MLL456 Falco Tulin.
Yeah,
it stands as Tulin.
Yeah, it shows. I'm pretty sure it's. It would show as Falco in the fucking power saves, right? Did it show as
Yeah.
Falco in the power saves?
Hey,
Yeah. And it.
There.
What?
I think.
Hey,
noob. I think Zach is trying to gaslight us.
Yeah, Zach is gaslighting us into thinking he didn't send Tulin, as
But
Falco. He did.
He did send Tulin.
Yeah, I'm really confused here. It's not April. It's not April Fools. So it's fucking July, almost August.
I mean, might as well be a April Fool's joke. I was born in July.
It's like I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Anyways, do you like this Bowser Jr. Noobinator? MJ trained it.
Yeah.
I like what I have seen. It's. I mean, I need to see a little more.
Do you like its name?
Blowjob Khaled.
Are you a fan of BJ Khaled?
Honestly, that
That
is
was
actually a
2-0.
good name.
That was 2-0, right?
Yeah.
I would assume it was 2-0. Next up is Salami versus Ibuprofen. MJ won something. MJ did win something.
Can you believe that Salami versus Ibuprofen is a real battle going on right now? It's just like that's the name of 2 fucking amiibo in this bracket.
Yeah. This is Dust Bucket's new Samus amiibo, by the way.
Oh yeah, noob. I'm training a new Yoshi. It is. I'm trying to make it a more grounded Yoshi. I'm also trying to make it like not have 100 air offense, just to see what happens. It's more of an experimental Yoshi than anything. But it's called Bath Scraper.
So what's the point of this experiment? Having like lower air offensive?
Yeah. There's not really a point to it. I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm just.
Okay, so you are aware that air offensive is how much you attack when you're in the air, not
Yeah.
you go in the air, right?
Yeah, I know. Grounded is how much you don't go in the air,
Yeah,
and if that's low, then you go in the air more. And air offensive is when you're in the air, how often you attack. I just
so
want to see
you
what
want
happens
a
if that's
Yoshi
lower.
that doesn't do the Yoshi.
I mean, it's not gonna have like it's probably not gonna have like less than 50 air offensive. I don't mean like super duper low. I just mean what happens when it's not 100. I'm just curious. Just want to see what happens. It also has triple landing leg down because funny.
I, I
This isn't my fault,
did
noob.
you write? Did you say triple landing lag down?
Yeah.
This is not my fault, noob.
Yeah, no, it's my fault. I just thought it would be fun.
The only
I can
thing you can
always
blame
change
me
the spirits later.
the only thing you can blame me for is the name. Actually, no, you can only partially blame me for the name.
See, I can always change the spirits if it ends up actually being somewhat decent. But it
No. Orchid, I blame you anyway.
Okay,
Damn.
what do you blame me for?
You have poisoned Nerf.
Yeah,
You have poisoned Nerf.
with stupid spirit sets, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, hi, welcome to Oasis. How are you doing, Noobinator? Shakes your hand. My hand is
I'm
covered in seawater.
I like sea. I'm gonna eat the seawater.
9 months later.
No,
Oh no.
no. What the fuck? Why from seawater?
I don't know. We had another. It's Oasis. We had another stupid idea for a game.
What is it?
It's called. It's it's called Dungeon Prowler. You're trying to plunder some catacombs. You're trying to plunge some you're trying to you're on the prowl in some dungeons.
It's either a dungeon crawler or an idle clicker game. Or idle RPG or whatever.
So what's the goal? What are you trying to do?
Prowl
Yeah,
dungeons.
some dungeons, you know?
But like, what do you mean prowl? Like what?
You'll have to find out.
We're trying to get we're trying to get we're trying to get some frauding out the corridors, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, there's gonna be 34 different like subclasses. One of them is this. I think you'll really jive with this one. It's called the Spell Bottom.
Okay, what does the spell bottom do?
The Spell
Okay, so it
Bottom.
gets stronger the more spells are cast on it. And negative spells make it even stronger, but have the downside of having the negative effects.
What if it's just like Bidoof simple?
So you mean whenever a spell is cast on this character, it gets stronger?
Yeah. I feel like it would really only work for stuff like duration spells, you know?
Oh,
For the
I thought
duration.
this meant like in general. I thought getting hit with a fireball was just going to suddenly make you beefier.
I mean, it could, but I
It's
feel
like
like
you
the more
take the damage,
balanced
but
way.
then for a little bit you just smack back harder.
I think it's more balanced that it acts on duration spells.
Okay, so theoretically, if I were to punch somebody in the same frame that I got fireballed, I could send them to hell.
Well, if the fireball does like a burning effect, then for the duration of that burning effect, you get a little stronger, which stacks with
But
as many.
only if the fireball is considered magic and not like natural fire.
Yeah.
Okay, but like,
It has to be
if it's
magic
a
fire.
magical fireball, and it's for the duration of the spell, of like the duration of the spell's effect,
Uh-huh.
and the frame that it deals damage to me is the frame that I hit someone, since the duration would be the point in time where I'm taking the damage, I would deal more damage.
I mean, yeah, I guess that
Sure.
makes sense because it's on the same frame.
Keep in mind, spell bottoms are they're like how would we explain this in Pokemon terms? They're like Tauros with anger point.
No. Here's how you describe it. It's
You don't
like
need to do Pokemon terms. I play
We
other
needed
games.
to we need to get it
it's
through
like-
Numinator's head.
it is like wait, hold on. I need to know if this Pokemon
Like
name is
Rage
familiar.
Fist? Sure. Also, these are MJ's other two Amiibo, Normal and T-Pain. Say hi.
So what was the idea behind these names while Nerf is doing their thing?
Well, Normal is the normal difficulty ball from Geometry Dash. I sculpted this, and I gave it to MJ, and this was the first Amiibo she trained. And then T-Pain is a bit more convoluted, but I will let MJ explain it if she so chooses.
Oh, okay. Anyways, Nerf, what were you saying?
I'm trying to find can you use Sketch to learn
If it's not Dark Void, yes.
can it learn Baton Pass?
Yeah, if it's not Dark Void, yes.
So Smeargle can so it's like Smeargle Baton Moody Baton Pass.
We're making this the fuck up, by the way, on the spot.
Yeah. We are making this up on the spot.
Oh,
You know that.
All we said earlier was spell bottom,
Yeah.
and that they really like get spells being cast on them.
Yeah.
that was it. You just said that whenever I show up, you're gonna talk to me about the spell bottom.
Yeah.
I
pretty
mean,
much.
wouldn't you rock the spell bottom class?
Yeah.
Depends on what else is in the game, but honestly, maybe. That sounds actually really cool in concept.
The only dungeon prowler rip in Lancing Air Hockey is just spell bottom.
The bottom. And they get stronger for the amount of specials and supers used by the opponent in the match.
What the hell?
They get like a slight speed boost for each time the opponent uses a special or super.
Yeah, they get like a slight speed and power boost every time, but the thing is, it has no other abilities.
I'm gonna have to end up drawing spell bottom after this stream.
It has to be a furry. It has to be a furry.
No, because the furry is another subclass already.
Alright, yeah. At least make it a dragonborn, though.
It has. I was thinking of it just being like some kind of like.
Fuck, I might draw this. This is
just like a twink in like a fucking like dark magician girl kind of outfit.
Emo girl. Witch
yeah. No, I
outfit.
fuck with this. I fuck with this. This is
Yo, we're
That
getting
does sound like
spell bottom in season 2 of
Instead of wearing programmer socks, they wear fucking programmer robes. Programmers, scribes.
Actually, though, this unironically sounds like a really interesting class for literally any kind of game.
Yeah. And so like my initial idea is like with the whole duration of spells thing. Let's say someone buffs you, like gives you a buff in attack, mobility, defense,
So is it like a
health,
combination of simple and guts?
and then you also get debuffs like you get a poison effect and a slowness effect. All of that combined would make you hit like a fucking truck.
I feel like it's less a combination of guts and I feel like it's less like rage fist,
sword
guts.
power. It's
Here's
literally
another-
like sword power.
Here's another new amiibo by August. It's a link named Squink.
But
I
literally,
think-
it's sword power. It's sword power.
No, I feel like there's a better explanation for this.
Okay.
You know what the worst team combo in Dungeon Prowler is?
What?
2 spell bottoms.
I mean, yeah, that probably actually would really suck. Is it like a 2-player game or is it like a
I have
1-player?
no fucking idea.
character?
We're just dicking around with ideas.
It's both local and online co-op.
Yeah,
But
that
you
would
can
make
also play it single player, like a Castle Crashers type thing.
The spell bottom doesn't even have magic of their own. They're like a vampire's thrall.
Yeah.
They are nothing without their magical top.
Tops. Yeah.
Me preparing to use a spell bottom with a partner who has absolutely 0 magic abilities just to prove to you they can still do something without them.
This
Like literally
only
it's just,
challenge
like,
run.
one character that's super weak to spellcasters and then a spell bottom.
Spell
Spell
bottoms
bottle.
probably would be like really durable magic wise.
So I
Spell
just
bottom
want
challenge
a
only
character that's
run.
like
Game
super
Champ
weak to
3000.
magic abilities, like some kind of fucking barbarian that, or like something like that, where it's like, oh yeah, they're really good in hand-to-hand combat, but they can't really touch spellcasters much.
What if the only
And
spell?
then just a spell bottom next to them, so any spells you use kind of have to target specifically that one, and if you use like AoEs, you're just going to get shit on by the inevitable spell bottom Falcon Punch.
What if the only like natural spell bottom can learn is like at level 90 and it's just called Twink Death and it's an Oko, it's like self-destruct.
I think, just imagine Game Champ 3000 new video, and it's just, can you beat Dungeon Prowler with only a spell bottom?
That's me. I made that video.
maybe they do get like magical enhanced attacks, but only after they've been hit with a spell. Kind of like Falcon Punch, kind of like a Falcon Punch type move or something.
Maybe they could inherit the.
But they don't have any MP of
attributes
their
the
own.
attack. Yeah, maybe they
Yeah,
could inherit
They kind
the,
of just have to use
element.
attacks they've been hit with as their fuel.
And so they're really tanky.
Oh, ooh! You know what would be really fucking interesting?
What?
What if they had a system where the whole thing was that it's like what's a game where when somebody does something like trap cards in Yu-Gi-Oh or something, where the whole concept is just like whenever you get hit with a spell, you get like the amount of MP that it costs to like
add known as
cast
damage for your next
spell.
attack.
What if
And then like you in that moment have to choose a spell to cast, or you don't get to. Like, you cannot generate MP on your own, but you have a spell list that you can only cast through the MP of spells used on you.
What if there was another subclass called the Dom-mancer, and it's just a BDSM mage?
I love this. I love this idea.
That just reminds me of a guy from Baldur's Gate.
Oh no.
Yeah, we saw him.
We saw that exact thing pretty much in Nerf and I when we were playing Baldur's Gate last week.
Speaking of, we at some point we need to fucking get back to where we were because I'm a fucking idiot and I progressed into a battle scene when we weren't ready and didn't save. So yeah.
Yeah, no, we
Thanks,
got
Nerf.
we got skull fucked by a horde of goblins.
Yeah, thanks, Nerf.
Yo, thanks for spoiling the end of Dungeon Prowler. I'm trying to get my goblins prowled on.
So, like, is Dungeon Prowler, like what? Is it
Look,
just going through dungeons, but you're also trying to find...
you're trying to engage in frauding in the catacombs.
So gayer Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except
Dungeons and Dragons, but you are the bard.
you get kin assigned your subclass. Staples is the Mets fan.
What would I be assigned that isn't the furry?
Cringe, nay.
That isn't related to anything cringe either.
Bell bottom.
What is my assigned
Bell
subclass?
bottom.
That's my class. Shut up. What's my assigned subclass?
Vampire's thrall.
That's not a class.
That's a
Fuck you,
subclass.
that
That's a
is.
subclass of the spell bottom. If you think about it, vampires thralls are just spell bottoms for vampires.
Why am I a vampire's thrall though?
Because your assistant is just like big tall vampire mommy GF.
No, it's big tall vampire daddy BF.
It could be either.
Hear me out, mommy BF.
Mommy BF.
Absolutely.
These tits lactate blood.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, that is disgusting.
No. Right, fucking bath scraper is level 30.
Alternatively, Nubinator, you could be the werewolf's thrall.
Oh, I'm the werewolf. Well, fuck off.
Yeah, I think I'll take the vampire.
I'm the vampire.
Would you survive
I
10
am
minutes?
the werewolf.
Would you survive
Well.
10 minutes with a werewolf?
Depends on how I take the situation.
Depends on how the werewolf
Takes the
is.
situation.
Yeah. And also where we are.
Yeah.
Because in some situations, I feel like I could defend myself from a werewolf.
You're in a Wawa.
A what?
You're in a
A
Wawa.
what?
Like a
What the-
Walmart?
No, a Wawa.
What
the
is
fuck
that?
a Wawa?
It's a gas station in Maryland.
Oh.
It's really fucking nice, actually. Oh my god.
Is that a Dombey land?
Yeah.
Epic.
Dionysus did that in a Sual, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, by the way, Noob, do you want to know how I got the name Bath Scraper?
Sorry, I just came up with another stupid class.
Go ahead.
Angry customer.
Yes.
You get stronger the more the merchant fucks up your orders.
That actually sounds really funny, but I don't like the idea mechanically that the merchant can fuck up your order.
It's like real
what I would
life. It's
do.
like a Starbucks.
Here's what I would do. Angry customer doesn't get to like every time they go to a merchant, they are like unable to buy items, but conversations with them make them stronger. Conversing with them makes them stronger.
They are banned from the tavern.
You can keep getting stronger until they eventually ban you from that, and then but if you get banned, you lose your strength, so you have to balance how much you push the merchant.
Subclass Karen-S.
Let me
All right. Here's a class magician, but not like actual magic, but like a real life magician where they can only use optical illusions. They don't actually have magic. They just roll like persuasion checks the entire way through and hope they get lucky. It is just fuck, what's his name? The guy from Mob Psycho. I forget his name. Reagan? Not Ronald Reagan. Hold on. Oh, what's his fucking name?
Ronald Reagan, my favorite Mob Psycho character.
Mob Psycho.
Air Offensive 73, perfect.
His name is Reagan. It's Reagan Arataka. Okay, Reagan. You're basically Reagan.
Well, I've never watched Mob Psycho, so I don't.
You would like it. I still need to watch season 3.
I know a friend of mine that I've met a long time ago really likes it.
Well, they have good taste. You should watch it. I need to watch season 3.
Here's one way that I know why lower air offensive might actually be good for Yoshi.
Go on.
And
Nerf, I'm hearing you out, but I am on the verge of calling you stupid immediately.
Four words.
Tread carefully.
Something that noob hates.
What is the thing? What are you doing? How would
Yoshi's
this work?
double jump armor. If the Yoshi recovers back to stage in a double jump and doesn't attack, they keep their armor. And therefore, lower air offensive could actually be not like below 50 air offensive, but around 70 where I am, could actually be beneficial in some scenarios.
This is one of those things where we have to see it to believe it, I think.
Yeah.
No, I get it. No, I get it.
No, I get it, but what I'm asking is, would it work?
Yeah.
The thing is that I don't think it'll work because, like, at least in spirits. Then again, even in vanilla, it probably won't work nearly as well because I know in most metas, Yoshi wants to be very airborne.
Yeah.
Like,
couldn't you just like down B on the ground and that's like your air attack?
No, because air offensive doesn't care about what your aerial values are. Air offensive just cares about, air offensive doesn't care about what your grounded move values are. If you use grounded down B, you're gonna just use grounded down B.
Yeah.
Like, air offensive just says you do moves less in the air. So doing grounded down B wouldn't help you. Because, like, it doesn't say, oh, hey.
Yeah, no, I get it.
The aerial moves as much, do the moves you use on the ground more. It just says, oh, hey, you know how there's a move that you would do right now? Just don't do it because you don't have the value.
Mm.
You're not valued enough. Damn, Panzer Dragoon.
You're not a valuable customer.
The fucking Panzer Dragoon moment.
Another idea for a class, it's a pawn like from chess and they absolutely suck, but if they get to the end they can transform for the next dungeon that they crawl.
New
Was
game
that
plus.
was that 2-1? Was that 2-1?
Hit the
Uh,
B button.
I can't.
can't. Also, I think that was 2-1 because a 2-0 would be 6 as the maximum kill count.
You're right.
You're right.
The games had to have been 3-3-2 and 2-2-3
You're
for
right. You're right.
given there were 7.
Maybe
Anyway.
maybe Nerf being so frauded at math is actually a good thing.
Actually, wait, hold on. No, it was 3-3-1 and 2-2-3 for one side and the other.
Noob, another thing about the dungeon crawler bit is we just mentioned frauding a lot.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know what it's like frauding through the catacomb.
So like, what if there was just a class that's just called Monster Fucker?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
just furry.
That's just
Oh
the
yeah, that's just furry.
That's
that's
just
the tamer
that's
of the
just
fucking.
that's just werewolf thrall or beast thrall. I like the way
See.
that Nerf's VTuber moves like a duck sometimes. Only sometimes? What does it move like every other time?
I don't know.
What do you mean it moves like a duck? Sometimes it only has one way it can move.
Yeah, it's like a duck. Quack quack.
Nerf, can you quit skull fucking me? This is like a mild inconvenience.
I cannot control my actions. My actions are not my own.
Vampire thralls when they
Good final smash, guys. Heck, it's a fucking kill move.
yeah.
So Bat Scraper is kind of okay.
The thing
Well,
is, I just
goodbye, Mr. Saturn.
don't add that to the Mr. Saturn Dies compilation.
I'm flipping it right now. Dude just you got John Mulaney.
This Yoshi has old pink lemonade-itis, where it'll just F smash from too far away after walking up slowly, and then it just won't hit it because it won't be able to reach, and then it'll just die, getting hit by like a longer ranged F smash. Or just longer ranged move in general.
Are
And
we
they
about
have to
to
go in
get
and teach it more
the
dash
T-Pain
attack.
3 stuff?
Wild.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Radio.
Damn.
This is a very good summer-themed stage.
I wouldn't call it
Dreams are born and where dreams come to die.
Our dungeons come to be proud.
True.
where gays come to fraud.
Class idea: gag character who only wins via dumb luck. I think that's the magician.
Yeah.
That is the magician.
That's just Reagan Arataka.
It just makes persuasion
That's
checks.
just Ronald Reagan.
I had that is just Ronald Reagan.
What?
I had an ex that really wanted me to get into Dungeons and Dragons, so I made like a turtle character that was supposed to be like this, basically this exact idea, where he was a magician with no actual magic. I think his name was Oboe. It was like a
Like
turtle
the
guy.
instrument?
Yeah, like the instrument.
That just needs to be an OC now. You just
Yeah.
that just needs to be like an OC.
I wonder if I've drawn him before. I wouldn't
That needs to
remember.
be a land, sea, and air hockey character.
Yeah.
Oboe, what would his ability be? He's just
No,
a
no,
guy.
not a playable character. He's just in the game.
Oh, he's like in like he's like a spectator or something.
He's an
Like a
NPC.
side character in story mode or something.
He's like, wanna see a magic trick?
I think I need to make this Yoshi less grounded. I think I just need to go in and jump
Or
a fuck
like-
ton.
You know how sometimes you'll have like some situation in
Yeah.
a game.
Yeah. Anyways, go on.
So you know how sometimes you'll have a situation in a game where there's like a fight that you're supposed to lose, or even just like some encounter with someone that's stronger than you, even if you don't fight them. What if that was the introduction to this character? Not fighting them and they're way stronger. It's just like, oh hey, this character that's way stronger than you is gonna try to like end your run before it's even started. And then he just kind of shows up and like bluffs really fucking hard. And that guy ends up leaving, but like afterwards they just fucking break down because they thought they were gonna get shit on.
Yeah.
They thought that they were just about to get killed straight up.
Wild.
But like
He's just
their
looking
bluff
for some
saved your
fun.
life, and now that's your introduction to this character who will now be like a prominent side character for the rest of the story.
Man, the Dungeon Prowler lore goes crazy.
Yeah.
That could also just be a Dungeon Prowler thing.
The only reason why it's called that is because it just sounds funny, but also
Hmm.
Tails is... Nerf said something about Tails.
I didn't say anything about Tails.
You said-
You're the one that said Tails.
But then you said like Prower, like his last name was like, and I was like,
Oh yeah,
Prowler.
I don't. I think I said
Tails,
Prowler.
Miles, Prowler.
I didn't say Prower.
Okay, it
Those are, like-
reminded me. Okay, it reminded me of Tails' last name.
Okay.
Also, new class idea: Little German Boy.
What? Don't tell me this is like a fucking Hitler joke or something.
No,
Good.
Germans can't have shit.
Exactly.
You know what? Okay, Little Finnish Boy.
He did finish alright.
Nerf. You can't say that. We're going back to Little German Boy.
I mean, it's not. We ain't frauding in these dungeons for no reason.
You are not allowed in the catacombs. The catacombs are they remain sealed for the rest of time. Never to be plundered. What the fuck happened there?
Don't worry about it.
One of the events in Lansing Air Hockey where you fight nerfs should just be called Don't Worry About It. And it's
Yeah.
just like there's just a bunch of ducklings.
There's just a bunch of like shit going on in the background.
there's just like a bunch of there's a bunch of like super conspicuous things that seem really suspicious and really strange, and like you should be, but like the key is to ignore every single one of them because every single one of them that you interact deals damage to you. but it does nothing if you don't interact with it.
It's like there's a bunch of like pools or whatever, but if you just like hold the W key and press enter, it will just go into the goal and you won't have to worry.
No, it's like there's a bunch of stuff that's happening all over the screen. Like, it looks like there's a bunch of supers and specials being thrown out, and there's like the characters keep switching for no reason. There keeps being random dialogue. Like, it's just like the game is glitching, but it's actually not, and it's all just like distractions.
Sensory overload.
Exactly. And then it starts playing fucking Subway Surfers gameplay on the side of the screen.
Why? When it could be Lansing air hockey gameplay. Just have a
Lansing
second.
air hockey
Just have
gameplay that's styled as Subway Surfer gameplay.
And then top right is a clip from the Dinklage Smoke Rogan experience.
Like
Bottom
Lansing
right
air
is the
hockey
stable
run.
stream.
Yeah, and then it's like in one part, like in one side, on one side of the screen, there's just fucking a video of
A cow being beheaded.
it's like one of those videos that's like like a movie, but every time something happens, this like another movie plays or some shit. It's like that, but it's just like a staple stream, or this staple stream, but every time this word is said, it goes to this other staple stream, and that plays entirely. But every time this word is said, it goes to the net. It's like one of those fucking things. So that's just constantly playing.
That but with the
Constantly,
word
like,
beef.
yeah. Every time.
It will just
Every
never
time.
end.
Yeah. So, and all of that is just to distract you from playing the game when it's really, really simple. Like, the AI just barely moves at all.
You know those videos where it's like a bunch of clips that where the audio all lines up to say like one thing?
Oh, yeah.
It should be that, but every stable stream, but it all lines up to say, "Hey, SpongeBob."
Yeah. Yeah.
Suwall is starting, bitches. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I wish
I'm
you
gonna
luck.
fucking need it.
I wish you luck, bitches. You will get all the luck, bitches.
You will get all the bitches luck.
You will get all the luck, bitches.
Would you rather get all the luck bitches or the bitches luck?
Yeah.
Pick your poison, Noobinator. Next up is potato versus salami. Which tastes better?
Taste test.
Taste test.
I never said it was my mouth.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Did you know that the rectum has taste glands? So do the testicles.
Did you know that carrots are actually good for your eyesight?
Did you know that?
You lied to me.
Thank you, noob.
You know that potatoes, salami, potato. What would you do if you're like minding your own business, prowling some dungeon, and you see like a fine silver platter with a single salami on it? Do you take it to the authorities? Do you ingest the salami?
No.
What do you do with salami?
I go to the next room.
You just
I don't question it.
You ignore the salami. You go to the next room and there's a potato.
I ignore it. I'm not falling. I know this is a trap. I know if I touch the salami, I'm going to discover that on the bottom of the salami was a glyph of warding, and it's going to fucking explode.
Tulin, we've already had a couple Tulin sets already, dog. But Tulin is the last set of this round. So after this, it's another MJ Ditto, and then it's Candyman versus Tulin. So if you want to stay around for that, go for it. What was I saying? Okay, so you enter the next room. There's a locked door. You can't get out unless you go backwards. And there lies 2 platters. One is a salami, the other is a potato. What do you do?
Orchid looking DMs.
Would you go for it? Oh my god, toilet bear.
Wild.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to talk about.
Boss idea. Overpowered OCU keeps scanning abilities perfect for the current situation. That's crazy.
Oh, that the Ex Machina.
Yeah.
So, hey, OC. There's this monster who won't let us through unless one of us can spread our ass cheeks at least 15 meters. We need your help with this one.
You overestimate my ass cheeks.
Get the fuck out. Wait, did you say overestimate or underestimate?
I said over. What the fuck just happened?
What?
I thought you said under. Or I parsed
No, I
it
said
as,
over.
I parsed it as under.
No, you heard under. I said you overestimate my ass cheeks.
But that's your power. You gain abilities
it's
perfect
not.
for the current situation. Maybe not now, but soon, your asshole.
That's
able to
not
stretch
me.
15 meters.
I'm just a spell bottom. That's not what I do.
Alright, Dommancer. Get over here. Cast the Red Sea spell on this spell bottom. Here we go.
Were you okay?
Yes.
Luckily, I am a descendant of the really stretchy asshole clan, and my asshole can easily stretch up to twice that.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Holy shit, Bath Scraper popping off.
The fucking Naruto ass ability. Fucking bloodline of anal stretching.
What?
Bloodline is right. That's gross.
I'm fluent in 500 ways of stretching your ass.
Also, I'm fucking sorry. I was like a whole full stock ahead as Game & Watch versus a Cloud, and then they disconnected because shitty Wi-Fi, and now I'm losing.
Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens.
Like, not by a lot, but I'm still losing versus a Cloud as Game & Watch.
Yeah.
Oh, now by a lot.
Ah.
Downside is that they can never use the abilities more than once.
A spellcaster that has every spell in the game, except they can only use each of them once.
That's actually a cool idea.
That's the trying to think of a funny name for that.
Master of None.
Really,
They never
really,
mastered any of them.
really needs to do cardio.
I think Master of None works.
I feel like that would be its own like puzzle game.
Yeah.
It's not even a class, it's just a fucking, like, mini game
The
that expands through the whole game, but
spin-off. It's a spin-off puzzle game.
it's just a challenge run in the base game, I'd say.
True.
I'm eating Lego bricks right now.
It's cool. Might teach Back Scraper a bunch of parrying.
How else would they scrape the bath? New class idea: girl on the internet.
Specifically Tumblr girl.
Yoga YouTuber that doesn't understand why they're so successful. Do the Amish do yoga?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Here we go. Fail. Ooh, the stitch. I think that's what that was at least.
Oh.
Damn. GG's. Next up, we've got the MJ Ditto BJ Khaled versus normal. Who are you rooting for?
I don't know.
BJ, just because Bowser Jr. is funny.
BJ Khaled isn't as funny as MJ wanted them to be because In training, MJ was spamming down B and up B, but this amiibo does none of down B. Does do up B though.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. After this set, I'm gonna take a little break to catch up on some messages.
Okay.
Yo, Daddy Big.
Me when I have 3 easier perfect shields on, and I'm parrying literally every attack.
Jesus Christ.
Either I shield it or I parry it. Till my shield breaks.
Good God, normal. Goodbye. Nice to know you.
Damn.
All right. We're back. Noobinator, I think you know what to do.
No, thank you. Not right now. I'm fucking tense.
Okay, Nerf. Your turn.
What?
We're back.
What do you mean my turn?
Actually, you know what? I'll start the next match. I'll start the next match, but I won't be watching it. It's Candyman versus Foolin. All right, we're back.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Chillin.
Well, I lost game 1 of my first set in Sewall due to fucking what's the name? Due to a disconnect.
Ah,
But the plus side is we went to game 3 anyway. And in game 3, they lost to missed tech bullshit.
nice.
So, all is well in the world.
Good.
I have fucked Starchus as much as Starchus has fucked me in this tournament.
Hell yeah.
And I came out on top. So, for once, I am not getting gimmicked by Starchus. In fact, Starchus has been gimmicked by me.
Oh,
Congratulations. This is a sign that I should retrain Gimmick, the Doomshark Sonic.
yeah. Why is Dak called Skywaller in Seoul? Yeah. Belly armor. I'm commentating an off-stream set. Oh well.
Yep.
Boohoo. Cry about it.
I thought Orchid wasn't going to be here, so sets weren't going to be happening. We're just kind of here.
She started this set.
And guess what?
What?
Guess what?
What?
I have done 2 side Bs this Suwall with Game & Watch, and both have been won.
Dang.
I am in pain. Okay,
You like that sometimes?
Now we have 2 1s and a 7. This is better than my luck last time.
Yeah. You didn't have
Anyway.
anything above like a 5 or 6 last time.
Yeah, last time it was 2 1s, a 2, a 3, and a 5, I believe.
Yeah.
No, it was 2 1s, a 2, and a 5.
At least you got something above a
I need
6
to
this
stop
time.
commentating now.
Above a 5.
But also, like, Brain.
It's whatever. Orchid isn't here.
Orchid's not here anyway. This isn't content.
She won't check the VOD. She never remembers.
Yeah, Orchid didn't check the VOD when I fucking told her when there was something funny when she was gone. And by that I mean whoever it was versus Fat Pusty.
Yeah.
You know, it was boners versus Fat Pussy.
Yeah. I can imagine you checking behind you just to make sure no one hears you saying that.
No, I didn't.
But
I should have.
It was just that pause that made me think that.
No, it was my heart dropping because of the set that I'm currently watching that isn't on stream because it's something else. Because it's fucking Suwall.
Yeah.
We love Suwall here.
Hmm.
He fucking whipped a 9 into thin air. I'm pissed.
Aww. Parry.
By the way, I love this name. I love the name Candyman for Pac-Man because it's in reference to a really funny character.
Ooh.
We love Candyman from Lethal League.
Ooh.
I barely know anything about him. I know like next to nothing about Lethal League. I've seen people play it like one time. But
Interesting.
like Candyman's just funny. Candyman's just funny. He's the chaotic dipshit, and I love him for that.
Freaking cable belly, man. Having Bat Scraper fight 910 Pickles. Bat Scraper could theoretically make a. Oh no, he got. I was gonna say Bat Scraper could make a reverse 3 stocks. They already took 2 of the stocks, but off Halo, 910 Pickles did the berry part of F tilt, and then or down tilt or whatever the fuck it is. And then F smash, which just killed. Ugh.
Hmm.
Oh, he choked it.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Bath scraper with up a stock on 910 pickles. And then completely choked it. Maybe it's because Bath scraper just like somehow his grounded went up to like 99. Even though I was jumping quite a bit. I don't get it. Surely Bath scraper doesn't choke a full stock up. Hello.
Okay, hi. What did I miss?
Not much.
Nothing.
I see Tulin wasn't doing too hot there.
Yeah.
Right, I think we're at round 4 now. Yeah. Challenge, please load what the next match is gonna be.
I didn't realize missing no loss to the Link in the third round.
I know they did. It was a pretty good link for a first amiibo, honestly.
Yeah.
Challenge is being stupid. It's not giving
It
me.
just kind of locked in. Weird.
Oh, round 4. Show me the matches. Is anyone able to look at bracket and see if round 4 showed up for them?
It hasn't.
I'm, as I mentioned, a little busy.
It has not shown up for me either.
Oh wait, Challenge said it looks like the next Swiss round didn't auto start. Why the fuck not? Okay, round 4. Hey, speaking of the devil, it's that Link versus Trust.
Yeah. One of the two amiibo that is
Thank God it's fucking raining. God, it was
Oh,
so
wait,
hot earlier.
both of these amiibo are 3-0, so one of them is gonna be 3-1, the other is 4-0.
Interesting. Also, I can't believe HBH is actually performing pretty well with Lucas that he kind of just overshadowed.
Hmm.
Oh, it's actually even right now. Oh, it was.
Oh my.
Thing is, Lucas's moves just come out way faster at longer ranges.
Yeah.
I think if this Link needs to get real lucky, get some good dash attacks in. picked up the arrow. What is Squink cooking? Squink! What the hell? No way.
Would you believe me if I told you that I'm in a set where I have hit 2 9s and neither of them killed?
What?
You know, usually you say I believe that, but I don't think I believe that.
Yeah, no, ask Rap JM. They are the victim of these 9s. They have been hit by
What?
2 9s in this one set.
Okay,
and
what
neither of them
character? What
killed.
character?
Rob. They're playing Rob.
I mean, Rob's kind of heavy. I guess. What percentages?
And one of them was on the fucking top platform of Battlefield.
Okay, what the fuck?
That should kill though.
It didn't.
Hey,
That's dumb.
hey noob.
Both of them were at 0, by the way.
Well, that makes more sense, but still, they should have at least killed.
The other one made sense because it was on it was in the wrong direction on the very right of the whatever the fuck the name is, the Sora stage.
Hollow Bastion.
Hollow Bastion, on the very right of Hollow Bastion, facing the wrong direction. That one made sense, but then he got 9 on the top platform of Battlefield and lived, and I'm crying.
Don't worry, he'll make you feel better, Noobinator.
But at the very least, it did bring me back in that game. You know?
I think the reason why it didn't kill, it probably sent to basically what I call the lucky zone.
Fucked up version of Danny St. John.
Thought it was Hiki.
Oh, this guy? No.
Who is it then? I don't get it. I saw what you were talking about, but I needed to finish my thought. What the fuck is this?
He's in his room on that fateful day. It's him.
I don't get it.
It's John Mulaney.
What?
I was digging through the dark web to find a me of John Mulaney, and this is the only one I could find. So I was like, you know what? This will do. And I thought it looked like him. I thought it looked like that one image of John Mulaney where he looks like this. You see don't you?
No,
I have never seen a picture of John Mulaney. At least I don't
You are
have
insane.
anything jogged in my memory.
You are insane, Nerf.
What I mean by that is I don't remember any pictures of John Mulaney. I've probably seen at least one image, but I don't remember what he looks like at all.
He
whatsoever.
Looks like this guy. You can't even say this is like a batter situation. I literally just carbon copied a me. This is not a batter situation.
This is just bad. This is just people not making me's of John Mulaney.
This is literally the only John Mulaney me on the internet. And I thought it looked accurate. Maybe I'm smoking that crack like John Mulaney did when he was addicted to cocaine. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I think this looks fine. I feel like I would have done something similar to this.
Yeah.
So it is a batter situation.
No! I'm not saying I would have done this exactly, but I feel like now that I've seen this me, I'm conditioned to make a John Mulaney me that would look akin to this.
So the batter situation again.
No, because the batter, I made the batter from scratch. This guy, he has an aura to him. He's got an aura to them. Hey, Noobinator, you know what the salt and pepper diner bit?
Batter situation.
The what bit?
The salt and pepper diner bit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
MJ, when I was in Maryland, or actually I was in Pennsylvania when she showed me, but MJ showed me that bit, and I shit you not, when we were driving home from Pennsylvania, she played the playlist.
You're kidding me.
I am not kidding. You can ask MJ. We listened to 7 rotations of What's New Pussycat into It's Not Unusual into another like fucking 20 minus 7 iterations of What's New Pussycat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, that was just the bit of the week. And we got like several other people in
About
on
Mr.
it.
Saturn.
I love the fucking salt and pepper diner bit. It's so good.
You should look at the new Big Daddy Enoch upload.
Rosalina and Luma amiibo with 3 Mr. Saturns that spams down B so Mr. Saturn can't die.
Look, if you want to try that out, be my guest.
If you can even give them a down B value, maybe. Actually, wait a second. Maybe you can give them a down B value, but it would probably be very detrimental.
Yeah, however, Mr. Saturn won't die.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. I think they just do that built in when they're done.
Me and I.
I think they just do that built in when items are on.
Okay.
So, actually, that could work.
Okay.
That could actually be really cool.
How the fuck did grounded not go down at all? I was fucking spamming jump. 88 compared to what it was before. I mean, I went down 11, but like, come on,
Ah,
bro.
shit, I'm fighting Quandale Dingle. No. Fuck.
I think I've just made a bad Yoshi, and I have to just accept it. I'm trying to save this Yoshi, and it doesn't seem like it's working. Oh. Damn it. I could also just like swap its stats from defensive to offensive. 'Cause it has a defense lean.
Sorry I haven't like been talking. I've been still reading up on the family group
It's
chat.
fine. Don't
I
worry
see.
about it.
There's shit going on in the family group chat, Nubinator.
There's a family group chat.
I have a family group chat. What if I just added Nubinator to the family group chat as shit was going down and be like, hi, I'm Nubinator. I live in Virginia.
Like, hello.
So what's
am
this?
famous
So
for,
what?
like-
So what's this about James? Oh, he's a POS. Gotcha.
So then, what's this about? What's this about Panzer Dragoon?
Evil.
Region 1, the developers? Alright.
Well, Squink is currently 4-0.
Kind of wild.
Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna let them know.
Um.
Next up is Maddox versus Candyman.
Epic. Kind of feel shitty, honestly.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just like my throat hurts.
Have you drank water?
Probably should.
Yeah. If it hurts to drink water, try and drink some warm tea if you've got it.
Oh, I do have warm tea. I should drink some warm tea. That's a great idea.
Drink some warm tea, sister.
You know what? Fuck you. Drink raw bromine.
The bro. Do we have to call it bromine bitch now?
No, you don't.
Nerf, do we have to refer to it as the bromine bitch now?
Wait, refer to what is that? What even is that?
The Game & Watch.
Oh, the Game & Watch. What Game & Watch actually? Wait.
I forget who trained it, or if it was ever trained. But there's supposed to be a Game & Watch named Bromine Boy. It was like Ocean Man, but for the liquid bromine that Nerf drinks. So it was like, do we call it bromine bitch now? Are they transgender? Does the bromine has the bromine been infused with estrogen?
Hello there, bromine boy. I am here to trans your gender.
Wow, golly! That's what bromine bitch sounds like. Or no, hear me out. No, not bromine bitch. Bromine broad. Is broad a slur nowadays? Can I say that? Am I gonna get jumped? I guess I'm gonna reclaim it. I can do that. But also, I feel like the only people who say broad are like sexist old white men.
And JFK from Clone High.
And JFK from Clone High. What's the difference?
He's young. The Clone High one is young.
Yeah. I mean, if it was current year, he would be old.
But it's not.
I just if you think about it, would JFK from Clone High be the same age as JFK now in like current year? When he was in 1963 on that fateful day when John Mulaney. Hi, Megalovania. Maddox might 3-stock here if he gets lucky, which he is not. Do we get the JV though? Yeah, you do. All right. Wrong link. Next up is Missing No versus Salami. You know what's funny, Noob?
What?
Nerf entered Missing No explicitly because she thought you weren't going to be here today.
You know what? Good honor for that.
Just like how I entered ibuprofen because Staples cannot be here today. And ibuprofen has been doing bad. Guys, I don't know what I want to stream next week. If at all.
You should stream Lobotomy Corporation.
I thought you were I thought you were busy this
No,
week.
I'm busy. I was busy over the weekend.
Oh.
Because I was with my dad.
For some reason I parsed it as the entire week.
No, I said the weekend. I said the weekend. Just the weekend.
I think this stems from me asking you if you wanted to fight MJ's Amiibo, and you said I will fight them next week.
Yeah, because I was, because that'll be during the week, like Monday. That starts Monday.
I think when someone says next week to me, I literally think like 7 days from now, or somewhere around
No.
that range, like 6-8 days from now. Like I feel like
No,
if
I mean, literally, once
I
Sunday
were
is up, I'm available.
like I feel like what I would have said in that scenario was like I'll be available within the week.
No, because I was just like, my brain was like, next
No,
week.
I get
and then I
you.
didn't bear-
No, I get you.
It's like, that's the correct terminology.
I'm
I am
merely
technically correct. I'm out of line, but I'm right.
yeah. What I'm saying is our brains think differently, and I think that's neat, pal.
Yes. However, you do think differently, which means we're revoking the Tism card. I'm joking.
Isn't that their whole thing? He's thinking differently. You know, seeing a new Amiibo from Dust Bucket is nice. Seeing a Samus that doesn't perform horribly is nice. I think seeing a Samus with a funny name like Salami is nice. I think overall this Amiibo is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Plus, I like salami, like the meat. Salami's not bad. I think I've gotten tired of it because it was the only thing I had on sandwiches for a good while. Because I got sick of ham and turkey. Now I got sick of salami. But Hey guys, what's the next lunch meat I should eat? Comment down below. Oh, I think you should eat bratwurst. Shut the fuck up! It's bratwurst summer.
You should go eat dick.
I did that last week.
Congratulations.
I was eating Lego bricks just a bit ago.
That seems largely unrelated.
You're right, Lego bricks are not a lunch meat.
You're right.
Finally. Nice downbeat. What if they made like Lego meat? Would you eat it? It's like
No.
It's like Spam, but it's like cut into the shape of Lego bricks, and you can like piece them together with your Lego bread bun and your Lego lettuce. And you
When
can make
someone
little
tells
Lego
me to
sandwich.
go eat a dick, like the next time someone told me to go eat a dick, I would then proceed to go build one and then send them a video of me eating it.
Out of the Lego meat, right?
Yes, out of the Lego meat.
Oh, and the Lego cheese.
Fucked up and evil for that one.
You don't think?
And not in a good way.
I feel like that's a gimmick they would do, is like Lego sandwich supplies. So you can
They
quite
would.
literally
I
build
thought
a
you were
sandwich out of Lego.
This joke, and I was upset at you.
Can we convince Stables to make a Lego sandwich? The Lego Jersey Mike's collection? I guess these are both like what, C+ tiers? I'm not used to. I feel like Mewtwo should be a higher tier now. Mewtwo doesn't seem like a C+ tier anymore. Like, do you guys feel that? Or is it
No.
just because I trained Biblical Mewtwo?
It's because you trained Biblical Mewtwo. You're just thinking about Biblical Mewtwo. It's a whole different beast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I would say best situation, Mewtwo's B.
Yeah, like, I'm okay with Mewtwo being B. It just feels like Mewtwo and Samus don't feel like they're the same caliber.
That's because you made Mixed Gimmick.
I also made Goblin Slayer. But I'm not even talking about my own amiibo. I'm talking about, like, this Samus has been doing pretty good. There have been Samurai in the past that have done pretty well.
Like, in my honest opinion, Samus doesn't feel like C+. Samus feels way higher caliber. Mewtwo's the one that feels like it's C+.
I guess that's a fair opinion to have. Which one would you say has higher potential in spirits?
Depends. Are we counting Unobs?
I feel like if we count Unob's Mewtwo, no dip.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Actually, wait a minute. Side B does exist.
If you want to do Fire and Ice Side B Samus, be my guest. Maybe it'll cook. Oh shit, wait, down B would work too. And I guess forward smash, up smash. Forward
Yeah, but
smash
like,
is not good, but
yeah, forward smash is bad.
up smash.
Like, you get super hard punishes for people deciding that they want to go in the air. Like, you just have one option that punishes people really hard for putting themselves in an anti-air situation, and then you have, like, a option that just punishes people really hard for
Hold on, you might be cooking. We might.
walking towards you.
You might have to actually try this. Can you name it hard salami?
No.
Get it? Get it? Like the lunch meat, hard salami?
No.
Okay, name it. What was that one lunch meat you said? Did you say a lunch meat? You said, I know you said dick.
Yeah, I said dick. Dick was my lunch. Dick was my lunch meat.
That's like that should have been your yearbook quote. Dick was my lunch meat.
Like, you know they would not have allowed that.
No, no, you just find some kid in the yearbook named Dick. And you'd be like, yo, what's up?
Unfortunately, that didn't exist.
You checked?
Maybe. I didn't actually, but it would have been funny.
I want you to check right now.
No.
We need to see the kid in your class of 2024 named Dick Little. Sir Richard Little.
Okay, I need to be right back.
You're gonna go check the yearbook.
No, my mother needs me.
She's like, son, can you check the yearbook? Next up is Pika Pie versus T-Pain. There goes Mr. Sack. Damn! Pikachu actually knows how to use down B. Pretty okay.
I'm back.
Yo. That almost killed.
What almost killed?
Jigglypuff Final Smash.
Yeah, shit. I need to be right back.
Yeah. This Pikachu's combo game is kind of nice. Did T-Pain bring it back? No. Can they bring it back in game 2? Yo, sick. Nice, 56. Nice. Good use of Mr. Saturn. Got him to 82. Can T-Pain keep up the momentum? The answer is no.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back.
Alright, how much extra credit do you think T-Pain gets here?
2.
None. Okay. Baited out the dash attack with the down tilt. Oh, with the rest. Damn. Okay, it's even once again. Can T-Pain get the smash ball? Yes, she can. But will she use it? Okay, how much does this do? Okay, that was like 20%. Ate the pineapple. T-Pain dies. Rip. Next up, we've got Normal versus Tulin. Damn. Tulin is pretty good with these F smashes. That was a seer to death.
Guys, this is not a drill. Ocean Man had a 2 cook moment.
Oh my god. Nice.
He did 2 cook and sauced again. He fucking did it.
Tell me about it. Anything to avoid watching the Falco Kirby matchup.
Okay, listen. Here's the deal. Alright? He did 2 cook. Kirby hit ledge. Rolled and called it with F-tilt. Then proceeded to go over, get Ledgehog, or no, fucking Ledgehog the Kirby.
That's the first time I've
Upbeat
ever
them.
heard Ledgehog.
Not Ledgehog, Ledge Trump, that's the word.
Oh,
Ledgehog is melee. But Ledge trumped the Kirby, went back on stage, jumped up, clanked side B with their, or side, not side B, clanked back air with their up B.
Right.
Landed, and then got the fucking F-tilt on them while they were still off the stage because of that.
Nice.
And then they couldn't recover because not enough distance. They didn't have jumps. They didn't have the yumpage for it anymore.
Yum. Okay. Nice down smash. Normal taking a game off Tulin.
Honestly, I really can't believe that we got Tulin in this bracket.
Yeah, again. But hey, it seems to be a retrain, at least.
What the fuck just happened? They were both at 0. I looked away for like 2 seconds and the Kirby's dead. Wait, what? How?
Ow. Nice, nice. Even. Never fucking mind. Julian hit the down tilt. Oh, that misfire. Fucked up. Alright, how much extra credit can normal get at 69.8%? Okay, is this curtains? Yeah, 32 extra credit. Nice. Going to game done. Couldn't remember. Could not remember. Alright, next up we've got Potato versus SpongeBob. Another Stables ditto. How's chat doing? Are we vibing today? I'm vibing. Oh my god. Oh, I should charge my phone. Ooh, very nice snipe from Potato. Oh, that's just dead. Nice snipe again. Potato might bring this back. Ooh, the taunt. Oh, that's curtains. Yo, Mr. Saturn at play. Guess what? Hey, Burger King Master Chief 9, how's it going? What am I to get? Chicken butt. Nah, I'm just playing. Catching these turnips like it's her job.
It is. Have you never heard of the noble profession turnip catcher?
No. Okay, it's even last stock. I just like this playstyle of Peach Daisy. Oh, that was a Stitch. Okay, this might come down to whoever grabs the Smash Ball, which is Daisy. Alright, I think we know who wins this. Unless Potato chokes hard. Nope. Going to game 3, question mark.
Of course you don't know.
What do you want from me, noob? Game 3. Yo, nice snipe. Now I'm curious. I wonder if Potato was transplanted onto Bowser Jr., would they spam their down B? Kinda curious. Nice. Can we get a comeback? Nope. Pretty close though. Alright, next up we got Ibuprofen versus BJ Khaled. This ought to be a funny match. Hmm. Damn. That's stupid. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Green's moment. Bowser
What do
Jr.
you mean Green's moment?
Pineapple. They went under the stage and pineappled themselves.
Oh.
Oh, hey, they actually used down B for one.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi.
I'm back, but I'm probably
Hello.
gonna leave. I'm not feeling good.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Have
Good luck.
Um, uh,
Evaporates you, huh? I noob.
Hello.
I'm gonna inch you. I'm gonna inch you.
Quit this edging.
Ibuprofen was so close to getting a double 0 to death. Damn. It is somehow even.
Do you ever have that moment where like someone gets a double 0 to death and
They
you have to
just
question
they just
if like
somehow won that. Okay.
yeah, no, I had a moment like that earlier in game 3 versus a Kirby in Sewall. That was unfortunate.
What the fuck happened there? I wasn't looking. Were you looking?
No, I've been trying to take care of some shit.
DJ Khaled kind of just died. But it's even. That's funny that just kills. That was up air, I think. Yeah. Alright. Round 5. We've got Squink versus Maddox. 2 high tiers. Why is my voice so high?
Stream, but the gimmick is your way to disincentivize people from doing high tiers is that the higher the tiers of the characters on screen, the higher your voice gets. So when it's 2 like S tiers, it gets like to the point where you can't even understand what you're saying.
If it's like 2 boxes, are we like Giga Chad voices?
No, it's just normal. Like 2 like D tiers is just neutral.
What the fuck is happening to this Ridley? What I like about this link is that it uses bow, and it doesn't even use bow poorly. Although I will say this is probably not a good stage for Link.
Yeah, definitely not.
Good lord. Good lord, what is happening in there? The Smash Ball is getting edged by that rock. It is done edging. Goodbye. No way they make a comeback, right? Oh? Oh? In this economy? Damn. Kudos to you. What is Maddox doing? Oh my god, that could kill so early if Ridley did that again. Alright. Alright, even second stock. Ooh. Ooh, that was kind of clean. Alright, even last stock. Anything can happen. So can Ridley just wailing on Link. Ow!
I mean, you did say anything.
I mean, yeah. Ow. Aw. Probably for the best if they ignore the smash ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was dead. Oh, I just realized Quink's in the lead. Let's not jinx it, though. We jinxed it. Okay. 51 extra credit, though. Nice! The new Amiibo trainers Link. Their first Amiibo is still undefeated. Can I tell you something?
What?
So August, the first the person who trained this Link, they didn't know what the right stick on the Switch controller did in Smash before training this Link. So to see this Link actually performing really well is really cool.
Did you teach them how to do Link?
Yeah, of course. I was there. I was in person. I was on the couch.
Did they put you on the casting couch?
I was on the casting couch.
Congratulations.
Trust versus Salami.
Well, I mean, obviously Trust wins this because I don't trust Salami.
I
I don't know. Salami's just up to something, you know?
What are your thoughts on like salami, the meat?
It's strange and it's up to something, and I can't figure out what.
When was the last time you ate a salami? Like
Never.
Like in a sandwich or something.
Never, because I never trusted salami. It's suspicious.
It's just like something you're making up on the spot, or have you consistently believed that salami is strange and suspicious and shouldn't be trusted?
I'm making this up on the spot, but I have actually never eaten salami, and that's why I'm doing it.
Alright, Noob, time to eat your salami. Here comes the train. No, mother. The salami is strange. It's suspicious. I don't trust it. You trust the salami with my...
You trust this slab of meat with my safety, because I know for certain that I do not.
You end up becoming a psychologist, and like you're like somebody's therapist now, and one day they bring up you know, I've never actually had salami. I just think it's strange and suspicious and shouldn't be trusted. And your eyes just wide open, and like, it feels like you've seen the entire universe. Like, holy shit.
It was me. It was me all along. I've been giving therapy to a mirror. My clients aren't real. I never had any clients.
Since when did Salami get the scarecrow gas from Batman?
Like I said, it's strange, it's suspicious.
And shouldn't be trusted.
It's not. Salami is not to be trusted.
Like, could you tell me what animal a salami comes from? No.
Exactly. Which is strange. Usually we know what animal our meat comes from.
Yeah, like, chicken comes from chicken, beef comes from cow, hot dog comes from dog, glue comes from horse.
Exactly.
But salami? What's it come from? Salami? It's strange and suspicious and shouldn't be trusted.
Exactly.
I see the light now. I'm gonna go throw out the salami in my fridge.
No, you can't. No, you can't do that. That would free the salami.
Oh fuck, you're right.
You have to you have to find like the nearest industrial meat grinder. Like the nearest industrial meat grinder to your current location, and you need to throw it all in. Or a volcano, like the One Ring. That would also be a valid solution.
Or like Nerf.
No. Because Nerf is also suspicious and not to be trusted.
I mean, she does say, "Don't worry about it." Who do you think came up with that slogan? It was
Exactly.
Salami.
She is a disciple of the salami.
I don't.
She is the Gorgonzola to their Bigorate. We cannot have this.
She is the Velveeta to their salami. If it came down to a
Something
vote,
that I thought would be really neat
yeah,
to get a Little Mac and name it Min Mac.
that'd be
Not
fun.
because of Min Min, but for two reasons. Okay? And for context, okay, I would absolutely give it like a spirit loadout that's just damage, damage, damage. But the idea would be, one, it's a play on the name Little Mac because it's, you know, Min,
Yeah.
just little. But it would also be a play on if anyone ever, like, tried to reference the set that Min-Mac runs, you know, and they're just, like, talking about how much damage it does, they would be like, well, you know, Min-Mac's spirit loadout is just all about getting big damage. And it's like, Min-Max. If
Yes.
you ever want to reference that something is his, you have to say Min-Max.
Yeah.
It's a double entendre.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Okay, okay, the year is 24. The year is 24. This is after Common Era. It's the presidential election. Two candidates, two parties. Glick Highlife, the dictator of the galaxy, rules everything with an iron fist, or Salami. Who are you voting for?
Well, obviously, Glick Hylif has our best interests at heart. Like, there's a reason that they let him dictate the galaxy.
It's true.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
And it's because he's very good at his job, you know?
You know, I wouldn't want to live in a galaxy where Salami. And you know another thing about Salami? Why is Salami hard? Why do you go to a store and you see hard Salami? I'm not trying to look at that. I think Salami is a POS, piece of salami.
Yes. Which is why that's what the phrase is, you
Why
know?
the fuck would you be so disrespectful as to Final Smash at the far off side of the blast zone? You know what's the true fact?
That salami is the #1 leading cause of death in ever.
First of all, 100% of people who eat salami die at least once in their life. Second, salami has witnessed more crimes than you have, if you think about it.
And also, by the way,
And they don't report any
I
of
do
it to
wanna
the
mention
police.
that I know a guy who ate salami and died twice
What the? How?
because he died and he went to the hospital and the doctors brought him back because he was only dead for a couple seconds. And then he died again later.
Oh, okay.
Clearly, salami had a hit on him. Clearly, this is the fault of salami.
The Salam Mafia?
Exactly. He wouldn't have died the second time if it wasn't for the salami.
I think salami's a threat to our national salami.
I think salami's a threat.
You know what? I don't think salami, because I don't want salami living in my head rent-free. Nice down tilt from Tulin.
The thing is, I constantly think salami. Because if salami's in my head, then I have it in my sights. And I can keep it from doing something suspicious.
And strange and not from trust. See, that's a good counter argument, but I don't know if I'm mentally strong enough to.
It's okay. I'll have your salami in my head, so you don't have to worry about it either.
That can be misinterpreted. Bye, Tulin. Never mind. Hi, Tulin. Bye, Tulin.
But yes, that could be misinterpreted. However, I think that makes it funnier. I think that makes it funnier.
I've always got your hard salami in my mind. I'm always thinking about it. Don't you worry.
Don't worry, your hard salami is always in my head.
In more ways than one.
Yeah. I keep it there. In the hole in my face.
I'm gonna go into the salami straight suspicious and not to be trusted.
This is a good bit. This is a good ass bit.
This bit isn't about drugs, sex, or money.
Yeah.
This is something the Amish would joke about.
This is something you would never hear in rap music.
This is something you wouldn't hear at like a comedy club. Like,
Yeah.
Imagine performing stand-up and you're like, salami is strange, suspicious, and not to be trusted. You're gonna get salami thrown at your forehead alongside the tomatoes and lettuce and whatever else is there. They're gonna bring out their pocket salami because you just walked into Salamafia.
Exactly. Which is why we can't trust salami. The only people who trust salami are the members of the Salam Mafia. We haven't tested our friends. We need to test our friends. We need to see if our friends are part of the Salam Mafia.
I think the first person we asked is Davis because he worked at Jersey Mike.
But we can't tell them about how it's weird and not to be trusted. We'd have to just ask them.
Well, it's not weird. It's strange and suspicious and not to be trusted. trust.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing I'm making. That's the point. That's the point I'm making. We can't tell them what we're doing. You know, we have to just ask.
We have to have a little salami wire. No, it's not. It's not a wire made of salami. It's a wire made of bacon. The bacon wire.
Yes, because the salami would distort the truth and tell us a difference from what they're saying,
True.
because it would be trying to defend them, because they're strange and suspicious and not to be trusted.
I would rather.
I would rather leave my child in the care of mitochondria dumbfuck than salami.
You know what I just realized? Dark Lord Meatwad probably made of salami.
Exactly. Dark Lord Meatwad is absolutely made of salami.
I can't believe this.
Which is just what I've been saying this entire time. Salami is strange and suspicious and not to be trusted.
Oh, this is fucking stupid.
Listen, salami's just strange and suspicious and not to be trusted. Everyone knows. Everyone knows that.
Do they?
Yeah. Unless they're part of the Salam Mafia.
Do you think when you like stab a salami with like a pitchfork, they'll like yelp out? They'll yelp out. Salamama mia.
Yes, because salami is Italian.
Get it now.
The Italians and the salami, they're I tell you, they're in cahoots. They're together.
I think salami is Italian, but I need to
Is it?
fact check that.
I was just making a joke. I actually had no idea.
I think it is like a. All right, we're about to do some. We're about to start digging up on salami. Salami is a cured sausage made from fermented and air-dried meat. The word salami comes from the Italian verb salare, which means to salt. We need to question HBH immediately.
No, it's not salamis. That salt's just his toxic trait. Okay. It's
Okay, so there's this video called Homemade Salami, made by a guy named Steve Lamb.
and I've never trusted a Steve in my life.
And second of all, his last name is Lamb, which, if you don't know, salami is traditionally made with pork, but can also be made with beef, duck, bison, goat, boar, elk, and lamb. I don't trust the guy that is making his own meat from his own kin.
The plot twist is that he's making meat from himself. It's not his kin, it's him. He's the source of all salami. The mother of salami. All salami has come from his flesh.
You're either
And one
salami
day-
or pastrami, and bitch, I'm not trying to be salami. I'd rather be pastrami any day. You know why I like pastrami? I don't think I've ever had. I might have had pastrami before, but okay. Another MJ Ditto. T-Pain versus BJ. I need another drink. I am. Wait. I think the only reason why I want to drink is the salami in my fridge is beckoning me to come closer so it can take me out. Nubanade.
Which is why you must come prepared. I have warned you of the salami and its curses.
Okay,
I'm
gonna start.
You must battle the salami to the death.
Okay, I'm gonna start this match. I'm gonna bring a fork with me.
No, not a fork. Not a fork. That's its home territory.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a hot glue gun. I'm gonna bring a gorilla hot glue gun, fully
You need
loaded.
a steak knife.
I don't own a steak knife. Wait, I might own a
That's
steak
the
knife.
problem.
I need a.
You need the Buster Sword.
Yeah, I got one of those laying around. All right, be right back.
All right, perfect. Good job.
Wait, I have my Cthulhu can. I also have my bottle opener shaped like a fish. These will help. I am prepared. Hi, I'm back. I survived.
You did it.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You've done a great thing for this world.
It's still sealed away in my fridge.
I thought you were gonna battle the salami to the death. What are you doing?
Look,
You can't.
I only had so much time. I just had to subdue it for a little bit and keep it sealed for another 8 hours. And then I'll go back and do it again.
Surely you don't imply to tell me that you're going to let that salami live in your house.
Look, I don't even know how to kill a salami.
What?
So I just have it locked up.
Did they not teach you this in Self-Defense 101? The standard kindergarten class?
No, man, I don't know how to tell you this, but my kindergarten teacher was salami.
They're taking over the system. These fucking bastards.
Ever since Obama got elected.
I wasn't gonna make it about Obama. I feel like it's a bad idea for a bit to make it about Obama being the one that
We've joked about John Mulaney assassinating John F. Kennedy.
Yes, which I feel like... I don't know, I feel like...
You don't think Obama is responsible for salami?
I don't. Believe it or not, I do think that Obama is innocent of salami.
Are you saying it's Bush's fault?
No.
What happened there? That
Like,
set ended quick. Next up
but
is
listen,
Squirrel
okay,
versus Candyman.
I just, to me, I don't know. It seems like listen, okay. Every president has their fair share of shortcomings that they've had. I just don't think Obama or Bush are responsible for salami.
Who's responsible for salami?
John Tyler, however.
Fuck, he's been planning it since the start.
Exactly.
Why'd it take so long for his plans to become enacted?
Because you can't take over the world overnight. Listen, I'm just telling you, okay? John Tyler is responsible for salami. And Steve Lamb was his child.
This is fucking insane lore.
Okay? Steve Lamb is the child of John Tyler. And also the mother of all salami.
Are you saying Steve Lamb birthed the salami?
No, it's his title. It's a metaphor.
Oh.
Because it was flayed from his flesh.
Right.
Salami was created from his body.
You know, I think the coffin of Andy and Lele was right. If I had to choose between eating human flesh and salami, I think I'd know the answer.
Exactly. They're not all bad. They at least know that you can trust your sister and not salami.
Oh no. This is why Pestel is better.
This is why ibuprofen is better.
Babe, you haven't finished your ibuprofen sub sandwich.
Ibuprofen for breakfast.
Ibuprofos. Oops, all ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. Salami. John Mulaney. Kill John F. Kennedy.
You know the craziest part.
Yeah, what?
Okay. Listen to me. Listen. You know the meteor that killed the dinosaurs?
Oh no.
Salami. The entire thing.
No.
Made of
Fucking
salami.
way.
They sent salami back in time.
They knew that the dinosaurs would prey on the salami.
Exactly. They sent salami back in time. They're manipulating the history books as we speak.
I just made a horrible connection in my head. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but I'm gonna DM it to you. All I want you to do is laugh.
I made many horrible connections in my head in that moment
Hold on.
because I didn't realize what I just said and how much it implied.
Look in the DM. Don't say it out loud. Just laugh.
Joke is perfect. We've hit peak comedy. It doesn't get any better from here.
We can't even say it on stream.
We've peaked.
I told you about Will Smell.
About what?
So when I was at MJ's and we started training Amiibo, she had to make some needs for for the Amiibo, like the owner and all that crap. She didn't have a me on her Switch. That was her.
Yeah.
So we go to the me menu. I scroll down. I see Will Smith. I take the controller from her hands. I go into Will Smith. I edit it for the facial hair to be green, and then I rename him to Will Smell.
And this is what someone with a fart fetish looks like.
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah,
That is what it looks like when someone has a
hold
fart
on.
fetish.
I have a picture of Will Smell right here.
Will Smell has a fart fetish. That's it. It's confirmed.
Next up is potato versus ibuprofen. You like Will Smell?
Yeah, he has a fart fetish. Hate to break it to you. Will Smell definitely has a fart fetish.
Do you still love him for it?
I dislike him for other reasons. The fart fetish is unrelated, however creepy it is.
I wouldn't say it's creepy. Just strange and suspicious and not to be trusted. Kind of like another thing that starts with the letter S.
Neither of the words that I said started with an S.
I am peefing.
Listen, okay, I will not kink shame. However, I will kink ask to not hear about it. I will kink ask you to shut the fuck up.
I will kink silence you.
Exactly. I will not shame you for your actions, but I will ask you to shut the fuck up about them. Unless it's like snuff, then we have a problem. Because every rule has exceptions,
Yeah.
you know? And mine is when you say you want to bite somebody's head off like a fucking praying mantis.
Well,
That's my exception.
I mean, when you phrase it like that,
It sounds strange and suspicious and not to be trusted. Right?
I mean, that's just like gore.
Yeah, which is also usually snuff.
Not really. There's soft vor and then there's hard vor, which is snuff, basically.
Yeah.
And I think more often than not, it is of the soft variety.
I don't think that's true. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's bullshit. What you just said, that claim, that's I've seen more vor than I'd like to. And
All right. Go to the green website, search how many results show up for soft vor, search how many ones show up for hard vor, and let's stomp this.
okay, there is a flaw in your metric.
What?
It's that I feel like the people who know the difference, or I feel like the people who know the difference are the ones looking for soft vor.
Okay, you could like look vor up and then look up hard vor and then subtract the numbers. Or something. It's not gonna be accurate, but we're just doing it for the bit. And also, I need to be clean and right.
I will do a better metric.
Okay. Okay.
I will do a better metric.
Okay.
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 I will look at the first page of what comes up for just vor.
This
And I
does
will
not sound like a better metric.
And I will count how many of them are explicitly hard or soft.
Okay.
Because I feel like either way, I feel like the people who are looking for hard vor just look up vor. I feel like if you're looking for soft vor, like if you're to the point where people are tagging shit as soft vor, it's because people who are into it are tired of seeing hard vor. I think there's very little need or even like just general demand for specifically tagging shit as hard vor. Especially because the results kind of prove it, because after like I looked it up, like the results for soft and regular, or like just no specification, were like monstrously higher than hard. Because hard didn't even reach 1,000 with the specific tag. Meanwhile, the other two are like both like high numbers, high fucking numbers.
Is there a gap between the two?
46,000 are tagged as sophomore. 62,000 are tagged as 4.
So we can assume that there's around 20,000 results for hard vor, basically.
No, 4,200 is soft.
No,
I
but
read, or 4,600.
Oh, you read it wrong?
4,200 is sophomore. 4,600.
And what is for 4?
62,000.
Oh no. My math doesn't work anymore.
Only like around 4,500 are sophomore. There are 62,000 results for just Vor.
Okay, tell me, have you had to bear witness to any art while looking up this information?
Yes, but barely,
What
and
did you
most of it's
did
near
you
incomprehensible.
did you recognize any characters?
No,
Okay.
luckily. They all just look like generic furries. And also, with one of them, so much of it is just flat color stomach that it's very hard to make out. Like, almost half the image is just flat color yellow stomach with, like, some shading.
Missing no SpongeBob. There's 2 Pac-Mans and Grandpa.
But luckily I don't recognize any characters. Anyways, do you understand my logic now?
I see.
Also, just to clarify again, like
My controller is
Hardvor as a tag doesn't even have 500 results.
my controller just disconnected.
So Orchid, just hear me out, okay? If there are almost 5,000 results for one specific sub-community, and there are less than 500 for the other, meanwhile the wider community as a whole has over 62,000 results, clearly one of those sub-communities is much more starved for content because they need to specifically tag it. And the other one, sometimes people just say, fuck it, might as well throw it on there. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, clearly one of these communities is, like, picking up scraps trying to get content. And the other one doesn't need to look.
What the fuck, Mewtwo?
What?
Mewtwo kind of just went off the stage upbeat and then, like, they upbeat the other direction and then just died.
And this is what happens when people don't listen to me about their stage lists.
You haven't said anything about Windy Hill Zone. You shut your mouth. Don't slander Windy Hill Zone.
And making jokes.
Well, we should ban his Mewtwo for being a stupid character.
What we should ban is you.
But I'm so likable and funny.
I found the body.
What if we just ended stream right there?
that would actually be fucking brilliant. Just, I found the body, ends stream.
I take another.
That's the ARG. That is how you start a fucking ARG.
I go back to Maryland for another week. Never to be seen again.
You say you go back to Maryland for another week, and then we ask MJ how it is seeing you for so long, and they're just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
It's like, I haven't seen Orchid. It's like, oh. But, like, that would have actually been so funny.
Yeah, I actually want to. Honestly, I want to move to Maryland. It's very pretty.
I think it's kind of funny. I think actually, like at one point when the poly was a poly, I think we actually did settle on Maryland at one point. If we were going to find a place like definitively, I think what we said was Maryland, which was funnily enough for other reasons, a lot of different reasons.
I mean, well, obviously MJ is there, and that's like a big part of why I would want to go to Maryland. But also, Baltimore's kind of pretty. Kind of pretty.
I think for us, it was like I think like some other members of the poly were like really worried about political climate, which is why a bunch of other places got ruled out. And I really wanted to stay on the same side of the country as
Yeah, another thing
my
is,
family.
another thing is, like, all of my friends are on the East Coast. There is nothing happening in Minnesota. It is barren here, and it's not
But it's
even
like-
like cold either. It's been hot lately.
Yeah, no, all like I just didn't want to go like too far away from my family because I, unlike a lot of people, really like have a good relationship with a good amount of my family.
Wow, look at this nerd. Has a good relationship with their family.
Okay, now I wouldn't say all. Who the fuck is here? Someone is
Hello.
here that
Oh,
doesn't have a.
hey, August. How's it going?
Yo,
I'm here to witness Squink.
Hi,
that's glorious.
let me show you. Okay, so round 6 is happening soon after this set. I will be able to tell you when Squink's next set is after.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Squink has been on a hot streak. They have not dropped a single set, which is really cool.
I can only hope that it keeps going.
Yeah, how have you been?
I got bronchitis.
How'd you get bronchitis?
I don't know. They didn't say I was sick or anything.
Hold on.
Like, they didn't identify anything that was wrong with me. They were just like, oh, let's x-ray your lungs. Oh, you have oh shit, I have to take my inhaler. 1 second.
Go take your inhaler.
Yeah, good luck.
Wait, does that mean I might have bronchitis?
No,
Oh,
probably not.
no.
It's probably just from like a chest infection.
I mean, it's still like something that can spread, I think.
It depends. They don't know if it's viral or bacterial. So
Okay.
it could be something that doesn't spread.
Well, I'll let you know if I start coughing.
Okay.
We're on stream, by the way. I don't know if that's something you're comfortable with, but we are live. Hi.
Yes.
I know.
Why?
I was looking on your stream earlier, so
Whoa.
this inhaler tastes like shit.
Have you tried
Taylor's taste?
Have you tried putting butter on it?
No, I don't think I will.
Try injecting the inhaler with some pesto. That'll get you going.
Just don't let it touch any salami.
Why?
Because salami is strange and suspicious and not to be trusted.
Oh, you know what I should have said when August joined?
Yeah.
What's
I know.
new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
Oh, that's
whoa.
not what I was thinking you were gonna say. Okay, but like just listen, okay?
I'm listening.
August.
Oh, I'm no
Yeah.
longer listening.
Salami is strange and suspicious and not to be trusted.
Did you say
Do not
mommy?
interact with it. Salami.
Oh. I don't like salami anyways, so I'll be okay.
I mean, salami is a bad thing that is not to be trusted.
I've had salami once, and the texture was disgusting.
Salami is strange, suspicious, and not to be trusted.
we're gonna end up scaring somebody.
And we should, because you
You're
should
gonna
be
you're
scared.
gonna you're gonna walk into a deli. You're gonna put your hand on like the customer in front of you shoulder, and you'll be like, "Don't order the salami. Salami is strange, suspicious, and not to be trusted." And they just kind of they throw their baby stroller at you. You get up from the ground. You see that there's a whole wad of salami in the baby stroller, and your eyes turn red. Was that 2-1 or yeah? Was that 2-1? I can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it? Yeah, that had to have been. Alright, let's see what is next.
What's next is you versus Salami.
Oh no! Next is Squink versus SpongeBob.
Okay,
Hell
then it's
yeah.
you versus Salami. You need to
August,
stream
are you-
you fighting the Salami.
I would. I just get a big like salami that is like is shaped like a punching bag, and I just put on some boxing gloves and just start punching a bag of salami.
Yes, exactly. This is peak content.
Punching salami for 100 days to see how muscular I get. August, are you ready to fight SpongeBob?
I am. I'm
I
so
remember when
excited for my fun.
I remember when I waged a war on SpongeBob.
What was your favorite SpongeBob episode? Assuming you watched SpongeBob.
Who, me or?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I like the one where they go like really deep into the ocean and it gets really weird.
Oh, Rock Bottom?
Yeah.
That is a good one.
That's peak.
August,
Come
have
on,
you ever
Quinn.
waged a war on SpongeBob?
No, not personally, but you know, MJ has, so
I have never been more proud of MJ
It,
in my life.
I think this is news.
I just made this up.
Oh.
Oh,
You see, it's MJ. I would have believed it.
That's completely fair. It's very believable. Come on, Squink, I believe in you.
Did you see that video I sent you earlier today?
I don't think I've looked at it yet.
It is very good.
I'll watch it soon.
Okay. But yeah, this
I've raised my son so well.
this Link is unironically pretty good. I like that it uses like the bow in his combos because you don't see bow a lot out of the Link amiibo. But this one changes
Yeah.
things up a little bit. Nice having a pair of fresh hands in the amiibo scene.
Especially because I didn't know what I was doing when I made this one.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just a trick, though.
Yeah, maybe the solution to training good amiibo is to not know what you're doing.
Okay, hear me out, though, because if you train an amiibo without knowing what you're doing, then the amiibo that you're, fighting against isn't going to know what to expect.
This is true.
It'll be like an oddball. Also, that was an amazing shot from Squink.
It was.
it was.
Midair smash.
The really funny thing about teaching an AI to fight, though, is that you don't need to know what your opponent's doing. You just don't need to know what they're doing.
You press buttons, and this Link is pretty good at pressing buttons.
That's so true.
And that's
He's
one of the
great at
beautiful
pressing
parts
buttons.
of the Amiibo meta. You don't need to know what your opponent's doing. You just need to know that this beats a lot of options, so you click it.
I'm so proud of my son.
You have a lovely son.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, son, daughter, not really sure. His gender's their gender is a bit of a mystery.
I mean,
Because this is
Hell yeah.
Breath of the Wild Link.
It is Breath of the Wild Link.
yeah.
Their gender is in
And
fact
there are
question
people
mark.
upset on Twitter about Link having a vagina bone, so you never know.
Link has a
What?
vagina bone?
Bones.
What does this mean? There's
Vagina
no such
bones.
thing as a vagina bone.
Vagina bones.
I think
It's plural. Of vagina bones.
Are you referring to like in the model?
The
Like
pelvis?
the way the model was like rigged?
I don't know. I never said that Link had a vagina bone. Somebody on Twitter said Link has a vagina bones, and I'm making fun of them for it.
You didn't look it up? You didn't like research it?
Nope. Somebody just said Link has a vagina bones, and I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. What is a vagina bones? I don't
Yes!
think that's real.
Squink! 6 wins in a row!
Yo, sick.
That
Let's
is wonderful.
go!
Also, August, there's only 7 rounds in this tournament, which means it's very likely that you might actually win the tournament undefeated.
I mean, I really hope so. I think it's pretty much guaranteed that I'm going to win it now, though, right?
I think so. That's
Unless somebody manages to win 2 in a row and then beat me in a tie.
Now I want to see what the hell Squink does against like some of my big guns. Now I want to stress test this motherfucker.
What? Alright, I have to go now. Can you guys ping me when Squink's about to come back up?
Alright.
Yes.
See you around, August.
Thank you.
I will ping you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. By the way, August does not own Smash Bros.
Yes, however, you could open an arena with Stream Up
I could.
and let them see.
I could, but I think I'll do that another time because this stream's been long enough.
Fair enough. I do want to stress test Squink though. I want to see how Squink holds up when I throw everything I have at it because this thing seems strong.
And it's not like it's any like special gimmick either. It's just 2100 Roxas.
I must know what it looks like when Squink fights the greats.
I think I know Squink was in an arena during last week during Stables' stream.
Not that I know.
I don't remember. I don't remember who Squink fought though. Nice down smash. I think Pac-Man down smash kind of goes hard. Like I think Pac-Man up smash is kind of pussy, but Pac-Man down smash is kind of gangster. Like, you ever think about that?
As someone who has played Pac-Man fairly actively at one point, yes, I 100% agree with you.
Like, yeah, it's like pretty much the same animation, but I don't know, just something about it. And,
Like Pac-Man up smash is just like pussy shit. Pac-Man down smash is real shit. That's what real shit looks like.
forward smash is like in the middle, I think.
Yeah, no, forward smash is like really cool, really solid.
I think forward smash is the 9 to 5. You do it because you gotta do it.
I think it's less like a 9 to 5, and it's more like
Like a work at home. Like a
silverware.
Silverware?
It's like you appreciate having it, but You wouldn't really think about it if it was gone.
Unless you were eating something like ice cream.
No, you wouldn't.
Or
Who the fuck
soup.
eats? I'm actually no. I'm thinking of cone ice cream. You're right.
Okay.
No, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Whole ice cream, absolutely. You would think about it.
Or like
I mean,
yogurt.
I guess that's not a good analogy because I feel like you would think about it if it was gone because you're like, man, I really wish I would have a decent punish option directly in front of me. But it's like, I don't know. F Smash is like a tool that is so generally effective, but so like simple and such a like general option that it feels like a basic. It feels like,
So it's like a wheel almost.
yeah, like you forget that you have it because it's just like such a basic tool that you use like instinctually that you forget that there's a world where that tool does not exist.
Meanwhile, Up Smash is pussy shit.
Yeah, Up Smash is pussy shit. Entirely pussy shit. It's terrible. I hate it. I hate Up Smash. No, I don't.
See,
But
that's gangster shit. I don't know what do you want from me? I'm just saying,
However,
completely from an animation standpoint, that's gangster shit. Up Smash is pussy shit.
I'm saying from how it feels to play Pac-Man
Yeah.
and not be a competitive player that stalls. Like not be a stall player, but play Pac-Man, try to play Pac-Man like casually for fun with friends. And actually do pretty well in the circles that I used to play in. Because we were at a generally pretty lower skill level.
You should train a Pac-Man that spams down smash called gangster shit.
No.
Why not?
Because if I'm training a Pac-Man, it's going to try to be good. Because unlike you, I don't like training Amiibo that I know are going to suck.
Okay, but what if it's a good Pac-Man that uses down smash?
There's your answer.
What is going on? What are these
In all
Builder
seriousness,
Bear
no.
tags?
Usually the good Pac-Mans I've seen don't really down smash much. Or at all most of the time because it's just F Smash. Better move.
I think animation-wise, down smash is gangster as fuck.
Absolutely. I agree with you on that.
Up smash pussy ass shit. Kind of like Sonic Nair, if you think about it.
Which one?
Yo, thank you for following August. I really need to update my stream layout thing so that that's not being cropped off the top of the screen. I'll do it someday.
Yeah.
Somebody remind me when I'm off stream, like tomorrow.
Kind of an L that you haven't already done that, honestly.
Well, I've been gone for a week.
And how long have you had this stream layout?
Well, I moved it. I moved the thing because I wanted the chat box to be a bit further up, and I don't remember when I did that. It was probably like a couple weeks ago. So not really that long.
Okay, fair enough.
But it's like I tell myself I'll fix it, and then I just forget, and then I'm streaming again, and then someone follows, and then I'm like, "Where's the dog?" And then turns out The dog is up there. Bye, Candyman. Speaking of dog, Ed Sheeran's dog. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Yo, Daddy Pig.
I
The dog?
know everything.
MJ? Yeah, it is MJ actually.
I know everything.
Yeah,
I
when
feel
people
like a
follow, there's
secret
supposed to be an image of a dog that shows up, but right now it's like cut off the top. So you only see the dog's neck.
Yeah, we see him and his filthy fucking neck beard.
Dogs don't have neck beards.
Yeah, but this one does, because it's a degenerate from Reddit. This dog is a Redditor.
I don't believe that to be true.
This dog is a Redditor.
I don't believe that to be true. I don't believe that to be true. I would...
It's because you're in on it.
If Swink wins the tournament, you need to move to Maryland. I want to move to Maryland. I'm trying to come up with like a contingency plan. I don't know if that's the right phrase, but I want to figure out how I can move there.
Did you see that?
No, what happened? I'm sorry.
Candyman did a ledge drop with a nair to try and hit the Lucas.
You need me to
And
find
then
some good apartments for you? I don't know if I am in no position to move like right away, but that would be appreciated sometime in the future. Like I looked at roomies.com for a little bit, but like there's still stuff in Minnesota I need to get done. Like I want to get my name changed, need to get a new ID.
They just didn't recover though.
And yeah.
They just ledge dropped and then didn't recover.
And considering it's been a while since I've held a job because of my disability, I don't know how easy we'll be getting an apartment unless there's like a similar thing in Maryland as there is in Minnesota, where there's like low income places. I don't know. Anyways, bye trust. I've been so thirsty today. I need to get another drink. But yeah, definitely. If you want to chat about it sometime, you can just hit me up. I don't mind. Next up, we've got Salami versus Maddox.
Do we really have to look at more Salami? Do we really have to have this sketchy ass guy on our screen?
Okay, off the record, off the bit, I'm glad we have a new Dust Bucket Amiibo.
Me too, honestly, genuinely. Yeah, I'm glad.
On the record, on the bit, Salami is strange, suspicious, and not to be trusted. I'm gonna go get a drink. Wish me luck.
Yeah. I will watch the
fall in.
Salami so it doesn't murder you in your sleep. I cannot believe how untrustworthy this Salami is.
You know what I just remembered?
What?
Back in like 2017, 2018, I had this MS Paint Doodle character of like something that was like half crab, half cat, with like 4 really like 2D legs. and like a little yellow crown named Suspicious Friend Burlington.
I have so many questions.
And it's been so long. I think about Suspicious Friend Burlington sometimes. I thought about him last week because we drove past a Burlington's, and I'm like, yeah, Suspicious Friend Burlington. Keep in mind, this was before like the whole sus thing, because this is 2017, 2018. And he was just like a little crab guy with a cat face. I want to see if I can find him.
I love this. Like, conceptually, this is amazing.
Let me see. I have to check like an old as balls server to see if I can find an image of Suspicious Friend Burlington. Unless I have it. On my computer.
You know something funny that I just got reminded of that I want to tell you about?
Huh.
Okay, so
I wonder if I Google Suspicious Friend Burlington, will that lead any results? Have I ever posted it online?
I have a you remember how I play Magic the Gathering at my local game store, you know? Well, the other day I went for the first time in a while to the LGS to play because, you know, I'd been busy. I'd had things going on, so I hadn't played in a while. Thursdays, a lot of things just happen there, you know?
August says they love Magic the Gathering.
Yo, August and I playing Magic the Gathering while you just sit there.
Now call this voyeurism.
Okay, but the funny thing was that I was there playing some Commander games. Okay.
They have a green-white token deck. Noob, can you translate that?
So they have a deck that is in the color green and the color white, which are two of the 5 types of mana colors, which are all have their own subsets of cards. Because in Commander, you can only play the colors that are in the identity of your commander. Your commander is whatever creature card, legendary creature card, is constantly available to you whenever you're playing. You can play it whenever the fuck you want, really. But you can only use ones that are in the cost of any of your commander's abilities or the cost to play them. So
Right.
they play a deck that has a commander that has green and white cost that is based around making tokens, which tokens are these little dipshits, okay? And tokens are cards that are a little bit suspicious and not to be trusted. And the reason is because tokens are cards, but you can't have tokens in your deck. They cannot be in your deck of cards. Because tokens are cards that are little dipshits that other cards create. So, like, for example, if we were to translate Nubinator, like, from Land, Sea, and Air Hockey into a Magic the Gathering card, Nubinator would be a card in your deck or in the command zone if it's your commander. And if it's a token deck and Nubinator is your token generator, he would go and then you would pull out a card that's not in your deck called Theta and you would put it down on the board because he creates it. But it's not a part of your deck because you can't play it alone. You put it onto the field because you played something that creates it. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Now here's the deal. Green, white, token deck doesn't really tell you a lot about the actual game plan, because
Well, yeah, they don't want to reveal their secrets to you. They want to beat your
the
ass.
thing
with
is,
it.
like, being a token deck, like, yeah, it tells me that you're going to be making tokens, but what you do with them is a fucking mystery. Like, the color, like, each color in Magic the Gathering is good at its own things, but there's only so much you can tell. Like, green is known for two things, okay? Green is known for getting land faster than everyone else, okay? You are the rich white men that own all the property when you play green.
So strange, but suspicious, and not to be trusted.
I wouldn't say that.
But that's like an apt description.
You know what? Fair enough. But you also
Blue is suspicious? Can you confirm this? Is blue suspicious?
blue is strange and suspicious and not to be trusted.
Okay.
Okay, and the reason for that is because blue, okay, here's the deal. Okay, every color, I would say, has two
Nice
things
rest.
that you can say that they specialize in, okay? And here's the thing. There are 5 colors, okay? You got green, you got red, you got blue, you got black, and you got white. Green is really good at having all the land and having big fuck-ass creatures.
Ah, Pokemon.
That's what green's good at. Okay? You have a lot of property, and you have a really big dinosaurs.
Ah, so Monopoly.
Yes. Monopoly Jurassic. The new version of Monopoly.
I feel like there is a Jurassic Park version of Monopoly already. And
But,
if there is, somebody should Google that image, post it in the server, and caption it Magic the Gathering.
So if you're playing green, you created Jurassic Park. It's that simple.
Okay.
Okay? White is kind of weird because it's been said to be good at doing a lot of things over Magic's history, and then every other color took like all of those things. I've never heard like a consistent answer to what does white do well. But in my personal experience, okay, what white's good at? White is good at making a shit ton of tokens, just making lots of tokens. And it's good at putting your shit in a place where you can't get it back. Those are the two things
So
that
kind
I've
of like a
seen white do
YOLO
really
kind of thing.
What do you mean, like a YOLO kind of thing?
Like you place your shit once and then you can't like do it again. And
Yeah.
life. August is saying
I don't know.
and life.
I've heard plenty of things be called the life gain color. I don't think that's white's thing.
That was a 3-stock from Tulin, the Falco. Damn.
But yeah, white is somewhat notable for life gain. But I've never seen like white do a lot of life gain.
I'm trying to be somewhat notable for wife gain. Am I right? Oh.
Here's the
Merry
deal,
Christmas.
okay? Here's the deal. Red is really good about, well, red's really good at smacking you in the face and then smacking you in the face again because they took a second turn. Because they had a second combat step. They went to combat twice in their turn instead of once. So they're good at smacking you in the face and then smacking you in the face a second time. And that's what red does.
August says they use a combination of buffing their tokens and getting life for every creature and creature card that is brought onto the field.
Ah. That sounds actually really neat. Anyways. So, here's the deal.
I'm not ready.
That's,
Yeah.
But what black is good at, okay, what black does is it's really good at killing shit and unkilling shit.
Yeah.
It is good at putting shit into graves and taking shit out of them. It has a lot of
It's
things
actually
that just
using
say
down V now.
kill target creature or remove target creature from graveyard. It is just a lot of killing and unkilling things. That is what black does for the most part.
I guess that makes sense.
And then
That's
you
okay.
have blue. Okay, blue is good at two things. Okay? And both of them are heinous and unforgivable crimes. Blue is really good at drawing cards and not letting you play the damn game. Okay? And the reason that these are two unforgivable crimes
Why are you
is
turning into
because
John? You're turning into John Mulaney again. Well, what's new, Pussycat?
the reason these are two unforgivable crimes is because blue will take your cards and will say, oh, hey, I know you're attempting to play this card from your hand. However, I didn't do anything on my turn, which means I get to play all of your turns instead. So I will remove 2 mana and say you do not get to play that. And then you get another card, and then I will say, okay, well, you don't get to play that one either. And then eventually you just run out of mana and your turn's over. And the reason that the card draw is so unforgivable is because you know that they're only using it to put more things in your hand that let you not do that. Whatever you wanted to do, not allowed. Okay? And they will always have more cards than you because they have like a bunch of cards that just let them draw more cards. Which is why when you're playing these cards, it's like, oh, well, if that's all they do, then I'll have a card to get through them eventually. No, you won't. No, you won't. They're just not letting you do shit while they set up while they just like put together the pieces to a death ray on their board, and then they just like, while they're trying to get the pieces, they just say, nah, you're not allowed to play anything. Nope, not that either. No, no thank you. Nope, none of that.
Does this have a counter?
Well, yes. The counter is to tell them to look behind them because there was something over there, whatever excuse you can muster up, and then grab and eat the card from their hand.
Yeah. Do you think any like card game tournaments has like allowed eating the cards?
No.
Like, if you don't want your opponent to use that card, you need to eat the card.
Funnily enough, though, there was actually a point in time where Magic used a system in their cards that said that to do certain effects, you had to bet a card. Like, you just had to say, if you win this game, you take this card from me, but I get to do this effect. That was an actual system back in the day. It was called Ante. And there were some effects that you could only use if you were playing for Ante. And if you didn't play for Ante, you couldn't use those effects. Which is crazy, because now the cards that say that you can only play them if you're playing for Ante just don't work anymore, because that doesn't exist. You don't get to do that anymore. So those cards just say, however much mana, do nothing.
That's funny.
But yeah, no, there are actual counters to blue strategies. There are a bunch of cards that just say, oh, this can't be countered. There are a bunch of cards, like, and in all reality, like, yes, realistically, blue decks do have a lot of ways to draw cards and have a lot of ways to say that you can't do that. But, like, they only have so many ways to do it, And they only have so much mana to draw the cards and then do it. So they, in all reality, can't counter everything that comes out of your hand.
What kind of deck do you think John Mulaney would build?
It depends. Are we talking about Sniper John Mulaney or Comedian John Mulaney?
What's the difference?
Just give me an answer.
Sniper.
Mm.
The Shmee John Mulaney, who is in his own dimension
The
on that fateful day.
Shmee John Mulaney. That's a good question. What best translates to a sniper? I know. If you're playing Commander with John Mulaney, you're gonna be playing against
JK.
this one deck. Okay. There is this card that says for like 2 mana. I think it's red black. Okay. For 2 mana, this vampire lady says, "Okay, you deal 1
Oh my
damage."
god, we're looping back to the spell bottoms.
You do 1 damage to target creature, give them a +1/+1 counter, and they become a vampire. And the second ability says, for however much mana, I think it's like 7 mana total between the 2 abilities, you take control of a vampire from anywhere in the game. Meaning if it's somebody else's card, you just take control of it. So the idea is that, okay, I pay 7 mana, I damage your card, and then I take control of it, and then I smack you with it.
I can't take the phrase "take control of" seriously anymore without thinking take control of Squidward's house.
So here's the deal. You see, that second ability, you throw it in the trash. What John Mulaney does is they combine it with the Basilisk's Collar. Which I know I just said we're putting a collar on a vampire lady, but ignore that part. Because the thing that matters about it is the fact that it gives Death Touch. Which means that it goes from 2 mana, hurt somebody, like, stab somebody with, like, a pin needle, and then make them a little bit buffer, and also a vampire, and instead turns into 2 mana, 50 caliber sniper rifle. Whoever the fuck you want.
Instead of turning them into a vampire, they turn them into a cadaver.
Yes, it becomes 2 mana, 1 ammo for your 50 cal. One bullet. Which is why that John Mulaney would use it, because obviously he's trying to play as American Sniper. And this is honestly the closest thing you're going to get to that.
Would you ever LARP that deck? Would you ever LARP the John Mulaney deck? That's why I love tokens.
I don't think I would. I think that would be really not fun. I don't like that. I don't want to try that.
Hey, John Mulaney, if you're in the chat, you have a side quest just unlocked.
Okay, I might. But only if there was a way that you and I would physically be playing Magic the Gathering and someone else is buying the fucking cards.
You can't block multiple creatures with one, even if they have the Death Touch.
Yeah. The thing is though, okay? They play a green and white token deck, and I'm suddenly starting to believe that August is just evil me, because I play a green-black Voltron deck, which what that means is August is playing green and white, and is just making a shit ton of tiny bodies and smacking me with them. I am playing green-black and making one body and making it very, very fucking big. Like, they are assembling an army of lemmings, and I am genetically modifying something to turn it into, like, a nuke on legs.
I know nothing. I know zilch about Magic the Gathering, but I would watch you two kerfuffle.
Like, they are making an army of,
Because
like...
that just sounds funny. It's literally the horse-sized ducks versus the duck-sized horse. Or the
Yeah,
duck-sized horses versus the horse-sized duck.
But, like, they are just sending an army of lemmings at you, an army of figurines in jars to
Why they gotta be in
just, like,
jars?
slowly walk at you and to try and smack you one after another until eventually they have smacked a dent so far into your skull that it interrupts your fucking brain. Meanwhile, I am over here just trying to, like, put legs on a nuclear bomb. Like, I'm just trying to take a human, surgically remove their legs, and put them onto a nuclear bomb so they can then proceed to walk at the enemy and then blow up.
Isn't that just the Sentry Buster from TF2?
But much, much bigger.
Oh.
Actually, though, if August does have the means, I would absolutely throw hands. Okay, maybe I am the evil version of you. However, you are the one that is instituting unpaid token labor. Okay?
Hey, point blank. Damn, I'm sorry, Normal Ball.
I have one employee. He is a dead body inside of a bush, but he is my one employee, and I pay him handsomely.
Grassy Noel Atkinson?
You have an entire factory of little tokens doing your work for you.
But they're paid with treasure tokens. You don't understand. My controller's bugging out again, SpongeBob.
The fact that you knew what that was...
I was reading chat.
Oh. I doubt you have enough treasure tokens for that. What are you, a fucking dockside player? If you're working with the fucking docksides, we're gonna have a problem. Like what? Where are you drawing into enough land to pay for all those treasure tokens? Are you with the Nadu players? Are you with them? The fucking feds?
What does that mean? I think even they're confused.
Nadu is a card in this game that is notorious for being ridiculously overpowered.
They say with their green cards also, yo, Daddy Pig.
What did you say, Orchid?
Yo, Daddy Pig, but also they said with their green cards.
You know what? Fair enough. You do have... Green does have a lot of ramp. You probably do have the land for it. I am a little bit fucked up and evil. So maybe I am.
You know how there's Magic the Gathering? What if there was, like, Magic the Hunting? Would that be
That's what John Mulaney was playing.
Oh, shit.
That's what John Mulaney was playing.
He's been plotting it ever since 1993 at the Salt and Pepper Diner.
John Mulaney was playing Magic the Hunted, which is why it's called Magic Bullet Theory,
Oh my god.
which in turn created Dare Fry Shoots from fucking Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh, I forget which one that is. Oh, that's the John Mulaney one. Right, I remember now.
Yeah, the guy with the bullet.
Yes, I remember. Look, I only remember the foot job monster and the guy getting helped by the foot job monster.
Yeah, the guy with the problem and the solution.
Oh, also with August token deck, they have a board sweep that gets rid of all creature cards about a certain power, keeping my weak little tokens safe.
I have actually been trying to get a card that says you pick a creature and everything with power less than that fucking dies. And since my whole deck is based around making one big fucking creature, usually that just means I keep the only creature on the board. And sometimes that means I get to swing at somebody for lethal damage immediately after.
Lethal, like Lethal Company, like LC,
Yes,
like
like kill
Lobotomy
you.
Corporation.
Yes, like kill you.
We gotta do more Lethal Company sometime.
We do. We also need to find a way for August and I to play Magic together, so I can beat up August. And August
I
can beat me
actually
up.
invited August to Lethal Company last time, but they were unavailable. But they will be here next time, hopefully. Whenever we
Hopefully.
decide to do that.
So we need to find a way for August and I to play Magic the Gathering, so you can watch Magic the Gathering.
My server is gonna have like a rebellion, be like, "We want the Magic the Gathering chat," and I'm like, "Damn, I guess I have to make a Magic the Gathering chat."
We need you to be exposed to Magic the Gathering for a bit.
Railgrind was just the gateway drug.
So you will start making an unhealthy financial decision, and then have a really cool deck,
Is
and
there
then
no
we can play.
is there no like digital Magic?
There probably is, but like, I haven't found a good one.
They don't have like an official one?
No, they have one.
Oh, August says there is. Also, nice misfire.
They have a digital one officially, but I don't think it's the good one.
Bang bang.
And I really don't want to have to go through the effort to unlock the cards that I physically purchased. That sounds like hell. Especially for a deck.
I'm surprised
is
it's not like
one-
Pokemon Showdown. Or they
Nope,
could just
it's
do
not.
they could just do the QR code thing that Pokemon does.
That only works if you got them from packs and didn't buy them secondhand.
Yeah, I
Do you
guess.
really think literally anyone playing the game has their deck only from packs that they opened?
No. Okay, next we're in the final round. We're in round 7.
In fact, I would say that I don't think there was a single card in my deck that I have gotten from a pack.
First up is Candyman versus Salami.
Ooh.
I'm
No.
back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
ready
Hello.
for swing.
Hi.
So, I'm talking about this green-white token deck, but I can't even play it because most of the cards are out of season.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Are you... Oh, you... I think we play different formats.
I usually play standard, yeah.
I'm a commander guy. I play commander.
Oh, I do have a commander deck.
What is your commander deck?
It's also a token deck, but it's a red token. I forget who the commander is, but it's like a red dragon.
Oh, okay, thank God. When you said red, just red, I thought I was gonna have to fight a fucking Kiki Jiki player.
Can you say that again?
Kiki Jiki.
That sounds like you're shaking like a can of worms.
Yeah, no, Kiki Jiki is the name of a fucking terrifying goblin creature because it's
Hold on,
a...
How do you pronounce that? Kiki Jiki.
Yeah, Kiki Jiki.
Google did
Jiki.
not. Google did not understand.
Kikkijikki, I believe is how you spell it.
No, it's just 1K.
Okay, either way. Kiki Jiki is a terrifying creature because I have seen people win a game, like a straight up game. Keep in mind, 4 players, 40 life. I have seen people win a straight up game off of their opening hand on the first turn.
Damn.
Kiki
I don't
Jiki
play with a
looks
lot of
Kiki
commanders.
Jiki looks like they're about to get racist.
And thankfully, it was only in videos online. Because I've never encountered someone insane enough to play Kiki Jiki at their local game store. Because from what I've seen that thing can actually do, every time I've seen it do anything notable, it was a war crime. Like, it was the kind of crime that, like, gets somebody at your local game store to go into their villain arc and then proceed to, like, become a hired assassin
It
just in hope that one day they will be hired to kill you,
It-
specifically.
This sounds like it sounds like you're advertising Kiki Jiki to me specifically.
So wait, is it pretty much confirmed that Squink is gonna win?
I think so. Yeah, their last match is with Potato the Daisy, and that's in hold on, I gotta refresh the page.
Have I talked to August before?
No,
Your voice sounds very familiar.
I'm sick right now.
You sound like someone I've talked to before.
I'm just that popular.
Yeah, 2 sets from now, it's Squink versus Potato.
I'm trying to figure out why your voice sounds so fucking familiar.
I don't know, do you live in Maryland? You
Actually,
like going to Chipotle?
I live in Virginia.
No.
Would you happen to know about a show called Epithet Erased?
No. I've never even heard of that.
Okay, so it's not from there. I feel like I've somehow met you before.
I think you are going insane in the membrane.
Possibly. I've been on
I
my
can
way there.
send
for
you a
while.
picture of me. Hold on. Hold on.
That's the problem is I don't think I met you in real life, but
Oh.
I feel like I met you somewhere else on Discord. Like I feel like I have
Maybe.
heard your exact voice somewhere else on Discord.
Perhaps. Or
I'm
maybe
just trying
it's
to
my
figure out
bronchitis speaking.
where.
Bronchitis.
Are you in MJ's Discord?
No.
They're not.
I feel like it's been a long time since I've heard this voice, but I feel like I've heard this voice.
The only overlap between this server and MJ's, excluding like MJ's friends, is Stables. I guess Stables is a friend of MJ's, but that's really funny.
It is.
My manager just sent me the schedule upside down.
I can't believe you're gonna be working in Australia.
I know. It's terrible.
Crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, the one thing more pussy shit than Pac-Man up smash is Pac-Man up tilt.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, but I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to give Pac-Man up smash any props.
Well, I will, because I will say it's at least done some good for me, you know?
Okay.
And Pac-Man Up Tilt has done me some good. Exactly one time it did me good. And it was when I was playing against a player that everyone thought was better than me. And then I, like, hit them with, like, some fucking Build-A-Bear combo that featured Pac-Man Up Tilt. And I then got to say to that person, middle of the match, you just got hit by a combo featuring Pac-Man Up Tilt. How do you feel? And I could hear the defeat in their voice. I was losing the fucking match. The defeat in their voice.
What is Pac-Man doing?
None of your fucking business. What are you, a cop?
Pac-Man, I need to check the back of your car.
What are you, with the fucking feds?
What are you? Are you with the ghosts? Oh, you better not be with Spooky.
Why spooky?
Isn't that the name of the boss one from Pac-Man World 2?
What?
The big evil ghost from Pac-Man World 2.
I've never played Pac-Man World 2.
Well, I know what you gotta stream.
I probably should. Honestly, that seems like it's a fun game from what I've seen.
I remember watching my brother rage at it as a kid.
From what I've seen of it, it actually seemed really fun.
I would like to just see you play some random fuck-ass game that you've never played before. I think that's my favorite. That's my favorite brand of streams, I think.
So do you think that Squink is gonna win this?
I am.
Undefeated?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm almost certain.
But like undefeated?
Yeah, I think everyone else has lost at least once.
No, I meant like Squink isn't even going to lose a single battle.
Okay, well, Squink goes against Daisy, and Daisy is a low tier.
Granted, it's a low tier that has a spirit build that's not usually legal. It makes one of its moves do fuck-ass damage.
No, not fuck ass damage, fuck shit damage. Very distinct difference. Alright, next up is Tulin versus BJ Khaled. Which is one of MJ's amiibo.
You're right. Fuck ass and fuck shit are completely opposite ends of the spectrum. I have made a error in my choice of words. It's like dust and dust, where they mean the exact opposite things. And you're correct. Fuck shit is what I was thinking of.
And raise and raise.
I don't think I know what you're talking about in this situation. That doesn't make any sense.
There's raise, R-A-I-S-E, which is to bring up, and raise, R-A-Z-E, to tear down.
I've never heard of R-A-Z-E.
Where do you
It's
think,
like
where do you think Razor
raising
comes
a
from?
village.
Yeah, where do you think Razor comes from?
Because I was talking about dust and dust, which is D-U-S-T and D-U-S-T, which, if you dust something...
To be fair... Oh, yeah, no, I see where you're going.
It's like you could dust something with a feather duster to try and get the shit off of it, or you could dust something with cinnamon to get the shit on it.
And then you could dust the cinnamon off it.
Exactly.
Would you rather be dust complimentary or dust derogatory?
I would rather be derogatory, because I am always derogatory.
You cannot say these things.
I hate everyone.
You cannot say these things around people you've just met.
Yes,
You're like the
fuck
type
I
of person
can.
who's like, I'm not racist, I just hate everybody.
I can say these things around people I've just met, and it's the reason they like me, damn it.
I can name like a couple people where that is not the case. What the fuck?
Okay, but I think if you name a couple people where that's not the case, I can name a couple people that are fucking cringe. And there is one immediately in my head.
Well, yeah, but we're not gonna say it.
I know, but
We are
like I know what
respectful
the
little
fuck you're
goobers.
talking about, and I know exactly why that went wrong, and it was their fuck ass decisions. And I actually mean fuck ass this time because fuck shit is ridiculous. Fuck ass is just poorly made.
August, do you ever plan on training more Amiibo?
No,
Okay.
that was my only amiibo.
You're gonna be a
You could
one-hit
also-
wonder.
Yeah.
If you made more ambo, we could have more glorious things like this one that you have created that is not on screen currently.
I think that I was just blessed by God with this one, and I will never make another masterpiece like him.
And by God,
Sleep
you
is
mean
my
really?
son.
We just gotta get. I'm not gonna make that
It was blessed by Orchid.
joke.
And the cat suit. You can't forget the cat suit.
What cat suit?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What do you mean, what cat suit? We know you know exactly what cat suit I'm talking about.
Does Link wear a cat suit?
Metopia. The cat suit, where you draw your power from.
Oh yeah.
Because obviously that is the source of your power. If you never had the
Oh
cat
my god,
suit,
they hit the
you would not-
hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot because it's been a hot minute since I've played Metopia. Doesn't feel like a hot minute, but it's been a hot minute.
Bro, I still think the cat suit was one of the funniest moments.
Damn.
The cat suit moment was so good.
That's the first time. That's the first time anyone has gone bonkers over me in chat.
What does that mean? What's
were-
the cat?
They're, like you know how Metopia has like a there's like a cat class where they have the character put in a cat suit.
No, I don't even know what Metopia is.
It is an RPG where you play with Miis, and it's like an RPG, and there's like classes that have silly little outfits, and one of them is the cat. And I was hovering over the cat class, and it showed my Mii in a cat suit, and chat just went awooga.
Yeah, no, somebody in the chat just said wood.
That's me for real.
So I was like, okay, chat. Type wood in the chat if you want me to play the cat suit. And then these bitches started listing oak, spruce, acacia. And I'm like, Birch, please. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry.
That was actually really good, though. I liked it.
That was good.
It
That was
took me a
good.
second. But like, and then like a couple people that were in stream, like casting with her, went into the chat and also said it.
So,
I
needless to
was
say,
with
I had to
them.
wear the cat suit.
It was funny.
It's too bad
It
you
was
didn't go to the
funny.
cat suit con.
Is there a cat suit con?
No, but there's Katsucon.
Yeah, KatsuCon. Same thing.
Yeah. Totally.
Same thing.
You like this? Do you like this Bowser Jr. amiibo that MJ made?
I do.
I don't know. Most of the matches, there's been something else where it's like I needed more attention to be paid to that, so I've genuinely just not seen much of it, even though I've been here.
Well, that's the last you'll see of it for this tournament.
I do actually really like what I did see, but I just didn't see enough.
Oh my god, it's time. For
It's
Squink.
time.
It's time for Squink. Squink versus Potato. I need to turn my light on so I can see Squink and Potato's power tags.
Seriously though, I still think it's really funny that somebody was like on Twitter, because I saw like a post on YouTube that was making fun of them. They were on Twitter and they were getting like weirdly political about it, and they said Link has a vagina bones, and that was the thing they were upset about. But they were
I
making
don't
about
even know what they mean. What do
they
they
were
mean by
making
a
it about
vagina bone?
liberals for some reason.
Would you
And
still
I don't know.
Would you still love me if I had vagina bones?
A vagina bones. You gotta remember that part. It's a vagina bones.
This is why I don't have them. Don't have it.
It's a vagina bones.
By the way, I did not teach Squink how to use that bomb.
Yeah. They just do that.
He just kind of figured it out on his own.
Yeah. They just kind of do that. I know how you feel having a son like this, because I also have a son like this.
Well, he seems
And-
to be using it pretty well, so I'm proud of him.
I wish my son was as good at using their bombs as yours is.
What does that mean?
I also have a son. My son is also a Link amiibo.
Oh,
Name is Mr.
yeah!
Brightside.
I forgot about that.
I also forgot about that Link specifically.
But yeah, no, I also have a son, which is Mr. Brightside. Mr. Brightside, however, does not use his bombs as well as your son does, and I love him anyways.
This is about to be a 3-stock. Hold on. Does this Link get the 3-stock? He does.
He does.
Flawless.
You know, I have one crowning achievement though. I actually have a few I have a few amiibo that I would say have crowning achievements. You know?
It's a Squink my crowning achievement.
Squink's crowning achievement will be the fact that they have won like a is this like a round robin or Swiss?
It's a 7-round Swiss. So
Okay, so
pretty much. Kinda.
your crowning achievement, your Squink's crowning achievement will be that Squink has won a 7-round Swiss tournament undefeated.
Which, if you think about it, if this was like a double elimination, they would have won that tournament too.
Correct.
I don't even...
You need to
What's
update
a
your chat
split?
rules. It still says they, them. Thank you for letting me know. If you can remind me later, I will gladly do that. But I will forget otherwise. Oh, that means I haven't edited the rules in my chat since like 2 years ago plus.
Yeah, and honestly, when do you even need to, other than this specific instance?
Also, how you doing, MJ?
Yes, how are you doing? We're waiting on MJ to type that part. Your son has a very nice crowning achievement, I will say that.
Thank you.
You have a lovely son.
I'm so proud of him. I'm going to buy him a very nice dinner after this.
That's lovely.
Nice. Watching them play Chain of Memories. And why is Squink at 157?
He's just built different.
Yeah.
No.
Potato is in the lead, but if they win, they just go to a game 3.
Yeah, and even then, that's not guaranteed that they're going to a game 3 here. Like,
Yeah. Oh
Link
yeah, it's
bringing
even.
it back versus a Daisy is not a weird situation.
This Daisy just does not stop throwing those radishes.
Yeah, that's the whole gimmick behind this Daisy.
Those are turnips.
But
yes.
Oh.
What's the difference?
Racist.
Congratulations, August. You won the tournament without dropping a single set.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
We still have 4 sets to go, but
It's physically impossible for anyone to come back from this.
yeah. Except we've got Maddox versus Missing now.
All right, I'm going to go.
All right.
Have a good one.
Have a good dinner with your son.
Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye. Well, that's cool. You don't see a new trainer go undefeated often.
You don't see a new trainer win a tournament often. Orchid,
Yeah.
today we witnessed August's son's crowning achievement. What is your son's crowning achievement?
Which one? I have given birth several times. At least 200.
Any of them, just one. I mean, having a big crowning achievement isn't a common feat, you know?
Well, Primeape and Dynamaxers went to Grands in that one AFC tournament. With 98 Amiibo. So that was pretty cool.
That is a pretty good crowning achievement.
That was also the first tournament I won. After being in the scene for like 7 months. Bro got pineappled on Battlefield.
They do that sometimes.
I feel like it's only ever Ridley that gets pineappled. Hi, MJ.
Hello. Hi, I'm busy. I only have one question, and is Squink Big 5 ban or anything goes?
Big 5 ban.
God damn, skibbity fucking toilet. Thank you, bye.
What that huh?
That was MJ.
Huh? Yeah, I know, but like, huh?
I showed MJ Amiibots, and I'm guessing they want to put Squink on Amiibots.
But why is their immediate response to that skibbity fucking toilet? Why is that their response to huh?
I spent a week with her.
You really are insane.
What? Sorry, I turned into Wario for a second there.
It's like I had my suspicions, but damn. You out of your fucking mind.
Hey.
What was that?
What?
That hay. Missing now. You have done one cool thing ever. Now back to being possibly my least favorite Nerf amiibo.
Can you tell me why? I mean, it's just from the looks of it, it's just Mewtwo.
I don't know. When I first played it, I don't know if Nerf's like done anything to it since I played against it, but the night that they created Missing No and then played it against me for its first playtesting, it repeatedly beat my Amiibo, but not really because it did anything well. Like, it looked like it was just kind of like it looked like it was playing terribly at the time, but it just kept winning even though it was playing poorly, and it was like really frustrating because it just didn't
Like that
it
one
didn't
Mega Man,
do
right? Like that one Mega Man from AFC. I don't even remember what its name was or who trained it, but you know what Mega Man I'm talking about.
I remember. I don't remember it too well, but I know what you're talking about. I remember the experience. I don't remember seeing the Mega
That
Man.
one Mega Man everyone collectively agreed was annoying.
Yeah, probably. But, like, here's the deal, you know? It was just kind of there. It didn't really do anything, like, well. It just kind of existed. And it won. And there was, like, no identifiable reason as to why. We didn't... Like, we collectively agreed. It didn't seem like it was playing better. It just kind of won.
And you're talking about the Mewtwo, right?
Yeah, the Mewtwo.
Maybe this is just what good Mewtwo looks like.
Because, like, I haven't been paying enough attention to say if it was playing the same way. I'm just talking about what it was on the night that sealed it as one of my least favorite Nerf Amiibo. Possibly my least favorite.
So you're just saying you hate it because you don't understand it.
No, I hate it because it was winning completely undeservedly. Repeatedly.
Because you don't understand how it won. Or you... I don't know, this Mewtwo hurts my head too.
Ah, yes. Good Mewtwo.
This is what good Mewtwo looks like, everybody.
The actual fucking Mewtwo trainers losing their shit right now. Good Mewtwo! Good Mewtwo! I think an F-tilt anywhere during that would have actually won the interaction.
The way you said good Mewtwo just made... You just sound like you're aggressively talking to like a puppy.
Me with my puppy named Mewtwo.
It somehow looks exactly like what you would expect Mewtwo as a puppy would look like.
So a thick furry.
It's a puppy!
Okay, but it's like it's still Mewtwo. It's on its hind legs.
Okay, no, it's
has
not.
real
It's
eyes
just
and
a
everything
dog.
else.
It's just a puppy that looks like Mewtwo.
I honestly have no idea what anything that looks like Mewtwo looks like. Like, how do you translate Mewtwo into literally anything else?
Make it like the same, like, color, and then like give it like the purple tail, and then like have it like the ears kind of look the same. Next up, we have T-Pain versus SpongeBob, which is the match I've been waiting for ever since I was born. Hi, Staples. You're fighting T-Pain. That's not T-Pain. You're fighting T-Pain. Can you believe the nerve of Staples, by the way? Going on vacation right after I get back.
Honestly, crazy.
So now I gotta babysit everyone. I gotta babysit the stream.
Good luck babysitting me. I'm a fucking nightmare.
Well, I thought Nightmare was a nightmare. You're Illuminator.
You're right. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
Did you ever like have a babysitter?
At one point. Why?
Is there any funny story to this?
Um,
We're trying to farm bits.
honestly, no, not really.
We'll just say your babysitter really like Welch's grapes. And that's the bit. Okay, bit over.
Okay.
Never speak of this again. What is Pac-Man
Like,
doing?
honestly, though, being around that place was like a very... It was generally a
What is
positive
Pac-Man
experience. But
doing?
I just... I need to get this off my chest.
Yeah.
I have so many fucking memories that I hate from being there. Not because of anything anyone else did, but because I was just a dipshit when I was a kid. And I fucking hate thinking about it.
Well, now you're a dip fuck. Or a dip ass. Which is like the opposite of dipshit. Who being a dip ass?
I wanted to say something really mean.
Well, I'm glad you restrained yourself, noob.
But it would have been funny.
You know, maybe we don't have to be funny all the time. Maybe
I
we
just
can be
want you to
wholesome.
know this. You've been complaining about me being mean recently, so I'm trying to hold back. I'm laughing about it anyways, because it would have been funny.
Oh my, did you just see that? Who rests?
No, I looked away. I was focused on my knees for some reason. My knees. My knees were just very interesting in that moment, and I don't know why. What happened? I heard the rest sound. What?
Very interesting.
What do you mean, very interesting? Speak up, bitch. What's going on?
That was cool. It's probably the most rests they've gotten in a match. And goodbye.
For a second, I thought they were going to somehow avoid that.
I feel like there was a universe where they could have. I think T-Pain failed to win a single set this tournament.
Well, yeah, it's a puff.
Not just any puff, it's max attack puff.
Oh, that's worse.
Next up is Pika Pie versus normal.
Okay, so like you,
Huh?
you,
Huh?
you.
Huh?
You're kind of cool.
I wish. I live in Minnesota and it's been like 90 degrees here.
That was it. There's no joke to that. I just like being around here. This is just a positive experience. A positive life experience here.
I gotta start playing more dumb games again. So that notion goes back down. Hey, next week we're gonna stream Alleyway for the Nintendo Game Boy. And Noobinator's gonna be there for the entirety of it. All 8 hours. All 8 hours.
What? Hey, an 8-hour Game Boy game? What?
It's not 8 hours. It's like an arcade type game. But I'm gonna be playing it for 8 hours straight. With my best friend Noobinator.
Do I need to file a I feel like this is a situation where a restraining order is necessary. This feels like a situation where I need to file a restraining order.
Yo, 3 stock from normal.
I know you're not normal. I've seen your search history.
No, you have not.
Not you, I was talking to the ball, but you too.
I like how we refer to it as the ball.
Yeah.
Have you
Because
seen it?
that's
You've seen its figure. It is just a ball.
I have seen its figure?
Well, I posted it in Artsy Fartsy. I made it alongside Chef Kawasaki, which is also complete. MJ took a picture of it and like posted it on Twitter, and it blew up within the Geometry Dash community.
That's neat.
Nice dash dancing. Fire in the hole.
Oh, there it is. I somehow forgot about this bitch. I remembered the Kawasaki next to it. I forgot about this bitch.
Yeah, MJ owns that now.
It's the ball.
It's the ball.
I remember seeing some stuff in the Orchid cinematic universe where I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like some...
Like what?
Or, no, it was the Circles of Hell, not the cinematic universe. Because there's this big, long line of you typing out bits, and I completely forgot about some of them.
Name one.
Let me find the first one that I forgot about. Okay, so what the fuck was the HBH foot incident?
I think that was from a Stables Jackbox stream where they were playing that one like PowerPoint game, and a picture of a foot showed up as HBH was presenting.
And I'm assuming like the TKO slur incident was just like somebody seeing it, and it was just all slurs, the entire thing. Every option that they had for text was just a slur.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember Pointy Grimace. I remember people saying that. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
I think that was the same stream as Fart Elmo and Super Elmo.
Okay, so where
I
the
could be
fuck,
wrong.
Where the I this feels like something I would remember. but I don't. What is Nubinator's Mickey Mouse rant? I don't remember doing a Mickey Mouse rant.
I'll be honest, I also do not remember the context.
I can
Last
only
set of the
assume it's
tournament.
related to, did you know Sora is owned by Disney? Which is a bit that originated in ACL, by the way, where it was just Dr. 11 repeatedly mentioning that Sora is owned by Disney when I was playing Sora because he's my fucking main. And he mentioned it so many fucking times that I got sick of hearing about it. So I started... I started fucking bullying him every single time he brought it up. Because he said it every damn time Sora entered the
Good Final Smash.
conversation for one reason or another. Or even if we weren't talking about him,
What the fuck?
it's just he was on screen.
And then the bit spread to Stables' server.
But what the fuck was the Nubinator Mickey Mouse rant?
I don't remember.
I hope that's not lost media. I hope that happened on stream,
It's
but I don't
either
think
on
it
my
did.
stream or Stables'. What month was that posted in?
06, 08, 2024.
Oh, that might have been when I was just pasting stuff from Staples' lore thread.
Probably. So that's in May, I believe? Or... What month is it? Yeah, I don't know. Also, I just got fucking flashbanged.
Yeah.
I just got flashbanged because I accidentally tabbed back into Safari instead of Discord.
You use a Mac?
I use a phone.
You use an iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like I have a choice. Every single phone I've ever owned was a hand-me-down, so like...
Fair enough.
It's not like I choose what phone I have.
If you were able to choose.
If I wasn't going to be punished heavily for it, I probably would choose an Android. Unfortunately, everyone in my family has iPhone chargers everywhere, so I probably would be punished for it significantly. But if I was, like, living on my own... Well, I'd probably be dead, but, like...
What?
Android until then. I would die in the wild.
I think we all would.
I was not built to survive.
And that's okay.
That's it. That's the end of the sentence. It's not even just like in the wild. It's just, I was not built to survive.
And that's okay.
I was not built to last. I was built to be dead.
Well, that just means you're defying expectations, and that's pretty cool.
That is a very wholesome way to look at it.
You know what that reminds me of?
Luigi getting hit in the cock with a stick.
Yeah. Lead Pikmin!
Yo, lead, like that thing that is apparently in Lunchables.
What do you mean that... Tell me you know what lead is.
I know what lead is. I just mean apparently in Lunchables because
Yeah.
for some reason that's there.
I can't believe they took lead out of gasoline before they took it out of Lunchables.
It's like I know what lead is. I was just making a joke about the fact that it's there and it probably shouldn't be, you know?
Oh, absolutely not.
Exactly. Exactly my point.
If you had to choose between drinking lead-free gasoline or lead-full Lunchable, what are you picking?
Well, trying to drink a Lunchable is a problem in and of itself.
You just have to pray you choke on the little crunch bar.
Oh my god. Honestly, Crunch is my favorite candy. I
Yeah,
love
when I was a kid, I
love
was
Crunch
crunch
Bar.
build.
When I was like when I was smaller, I hadn't heard of a Crunch Bar. So I was just like, oh yeah, the cookies and cream Hershey's because that was like my favorite thing that I could actually ask people for because Hershey's has this thing, Crackle, and it's one of those ones that I've
Yeah,
only ever seen
you've
as like
told
the
me about
singular
Crackle.
pieces. But like it is my favorite. I love it so much. But when I say, oh yeah, that's my favorite candy, no one grabs that intentionally. They just kind of have it lying around sometimes. But it's like no one never intentionally grabs that. I don't know if they even intentionally sell that. For all I know, that just spawns out of the ether because I've never actually seen it in a store. I just know it sometimes appears at my grandmother's house.
Oh my god, they're just like the strawberry bonbons.
Yeah.
All right, here's the tournament results. First place, we've got August with their Link Squink going 7-0, flawless victory. Second place, we have Staples' Ridley Maddox going 5-2, and Ricardo's Pac-Man Candyman with 5-2. And then we have Salami and Trust and SpongeBob and Normal who all went 4-3. And then Potato missing no ibuprofen and Tulin who went 3-4. BJ Khaled Pika Pie went 2-5. And T-Pain went 0-7.
That was a good tournament.
Oh, it was a good tournament. Just kind of nice. Kind of nice. Let me find some in the raid.
Now, I'm gonna beat up Orchid.
Yeah, let's raid Amiibo fight. All right. I got nothing else to say. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. You'll just see me live. Good.
Yeah.
I have stuff I need to fix before I. Nerf. I'm doing the caster credit list. Noobinator. August. Or I should just do bees in my skull. Alright. Bye everybody. Bye everybody.
Are we